like, comment, share, subscribe. Thanks for watching.
I came to bring the pain, hardcore from the brain. Let's go inside my astral plane, find out my mental, based on instrumental records. Hey, so I can write monumental methods. I'm not the king, but this is decaf. I stick 'em for the cream. Check it, just how deep can get. Deep as the abyss, and brothers is mad fish. Accept it. In your cross color, clothes you crossed over. Think I totally crossed out and crisscrossed. Who the boss? Get tossed to the side. And
upset when a motherfucker is doing what, you know what I'm saying, less. It is what it is. It is what it is. I love it, man. I love it. I absolutely freaking love it. I love it, man. Thank you to everybody in the room. Thank you to everybody that's, matter of fact, thank everybody. Regardless of what you came here to do, regardless of your intent, negative or positive, it don't matter, man. It don't matter. Thank you to everybody that bought the book. Thank you to everybody that subscribed to the YouTube channel. Man, the store coming, the online shop coming soon. I gotta do this perfume. Even if that shit don't smell great, I gotta do this perfume for my mom. I'ma name the perfume after my mom. Ever since I stepped away and where I've been off social media and I've been into me. Being away from external influences for an extended period of time allows you to reconnect with your own voice. And reconnecting with your own voice, for me, has allowed me to reorganize what's important in my life and be able to remove what is not. Appreciate that, Nurse B. Shout out to the nurses, man. Shout out to the nurses in the building. Shout out to the nurses that's taking care of people. But I want to say this to the nurses. Hey, man, don't forget to take care of you. Man, I hear the stories. I see it on some of y'all face. And correct me if I'm wrong, nursing is a very, very, very stressful, or can be a very stressful and demanding job. So much so that all of your energy is directed towards the caring for of other people. Don't forget that you are also a person or a people who needs to be taken care of as well. Shout out to the nurses, man. Don't forget, in the midst of taking care of other people, don't forget to take care of your damn self, man. You understand what I'm saying? But yeah, reconnecting back to yourself allows you to prioritize what's important in your life, man. And it's a really good feeling to be able to discard and separate from the noise, and also accept that, you know, the noise is going to be there. I'm learning, like, it doesn't bother me negative. I get negative comments on YouTube. I get negative comments on Bigo, you know, on Instagram, on Facebook. But what I learned is that there's no point to even get upset about it because I can't control it. I have to focus on what I can do. And I can just, it's too easy just to block a person. It's too easy to mute them. It's too easy to ban them. You know, it's too easy just to push of a button. But to argue with them now, that's a bad investment. That's a terrible investment because it's a draining experience that produces no positive results, no profit, no return on the investment. So if you want, I think the quote goes like this. I could look it up, but it don't matter if I get it right exactly. But apparently, there's a quote that says, if you want to avoid all negativity, do nothing, say nothing, be nothing, and go nowhere. That's the only way you can avoid negativity, is to do nothing, say nothing, be nothing, and go nowhere. I probably added the go nowhere part in there, but you get the fucking point. So if you are one of those people who are trying to push all negativity out of your life and maintain an absolute 100% from the field positive experience, it's not gonna fucking happen. It's not gonna fucking happen, man. Negative people exist in the world. I don't think they ass going nowhere no time soon. But that's okay, because as corny as it fucking sounds, as cliche as it sounds, the only person that can truly stop you from doing what you want to do is you. I know you got plenty of instances, plenty of moments where you have talked yourself out of some shit and then tried to blame it on what somebody else did or said. We've all talked ourselves out of some shit that we really wanted to do, but we let fear, we let what other people was gonna say about us, you know what I'm saying, prevent us from getting there. But I want to tell you this, it's never too late to revisit your dreams. They still there. As long as you ain't dead, nigga, you can revisit your dreams. You can reactivate your dreams. You can revisit your goals, and you can reactivate your goals, man. Like, a lot of y'all done gave up on yourself physically because you ain't worked out, you ain't ran, you ain't some of y'all do one sit up a day, and that's when you get out the bed. You understand what I'm saying? But it don't matter. As long as you ain't dead, there's still an opportunity for you to get to where you want to go to. It's gonna be hard, it may be challenging, but it's just a decision. Hell, shit, being out of shape is hard. So shit, you might as well get in shape. Eating unhealthy is hard. You might as well eat healthy. And, you know, people, I understand. I look at the economy. There's clearly a gap between, you know, how much people are getting paid versus how much shit costs. You understand what I'm saying? But don't let that shit disturb you. Miss Coco, appreciate you, Miss Coco. Don't let that shit disturb you, man. Get your ass off CNN, constant negative news. Get your ass off that shit. Because the same way shit go up, it can come back down, nigga. There's no problem that's too great to be fixed. Don't worry about Donald Trump. The nigga can only be in there 4 years. If you think he that big of a factor in the shaping of this country and your future, nigga, the nigga can't be in there forever. Don't worry about the shit, man. Don't let that shit get you wrapped up. Focus on what you can control and fuck the stupid shit and start building your life the way you want it to be, man. Because you can do it, man. It just takes self-belief, and nigga, what you got to lose? And when it comes to eating unhealthy or eating healthy, I know that the cost is an element. But I want y'all to understand, man, hospital bills is way more expensive than food ever gonna be. You understand? You know, you got people who go get the Walmart brand. Appreciate that, Blue Love. You got people who get the Walmart brand shit. You know it's low quality shit, nigga. You know ain't no quality and no equate shit. And you might be saving money. Appreciate that, Blue Love. You might be saving money in the short term. But in the long term, nigga, being sick is way more expensive than being healthy. I love that, Genesis. Thank you for adding value to the conversation. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, because it don't cost nothing to goddamn elevate a situation. It don't cost nothing to add to a situation. But when you dealing with people who feel like they at a loss, when they feel like they being shorthanded, they don't know how to do nothing but take. You got to be careful, man. It's some niggas out here in absolute survival mode. These ain't even humans. These like some dogs or some shit fighting over the goddamn bowl, scraps in a bowl. So I don't even take it personal when people are negative, when they try to pull you down or bring you down. That shit based in fear. These niggas is in survival mode. They scared. Whenever they see somebody doing good, they think that it must mean that something being taken from them. And man, fuck all that, man. But back to the food shit, man. Listen, man, being unhealthy is way more expensive than being healthy, nigga. Being sick is way more expensive than being healthy, nigga. That shit expensive. What's your name on YouTube? Aaron A. Dixon. I had to throw the A in there because there's a Black Panther who goes by the same name, and shit, he way older than me, so he had the name before me. So to create some distinction between me and him, I threw the A in there. So just go to Aaron A. Dixon. I got the link tree there. I'm gonna be adding the store on there once I get it finished. It's still in the development stages. It ain't gonna take me long. I got the link tree. Got links to my Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, the book. And like I said, the store is going to be coming. And when I figure out how to make this perfume, I'm going to throw the perfume on there, man. Yeah. Appreciate that, Soulful. Thank you for checking it out, man. Just checking it out. Checking it out is better than motherfucking hating. You understand what I'm saying? I appreciate it all. But even hating has some type of value in it too. Because if a motherfucker talking about you, you understand what I'm saying? It might attract the attention of somebody who don't see it the way they do. So the shit work out, man. The shit work out. I'm not going to go as far as say as all press is good press. Because the shit is not. It's not. In my opinion, all press is not good press. But I can see the purpose of negativity.
Hey everyone. Not really sure if you've already subscribed to my new YouTube channel on the docket. On this channel, I focus on true crime, current events, as well as a little dibble and dabbling in politics. I am also following the case of the United States versus Sean P. Diddy Combs, as well as the state of Idaho versus Brian C. Koberger. If you are a true crime fan or a couch detective, you're definitely going to want to go over there and sub me up. Be sure to set your notifications to all so that you are notified when I go live or add new content. Guys, I need your help because I know there is no way that I will be able to grow this channel without your assistance. Thank you in advance for subscribing, commenting, and sharing. I look forward to seeing you over on the docket.
In my opinion, all press is not good press, but I can see the purpose of negativity in situations without feeling the need to try to avoid it at all costs. Appreciate that heart, leaf, flower. What is that? Sparkle ball. Proud of your growth and personal accomplishments. I want you to have much growth and personal accomplishments as well, because motherfuckers have a tendency to want for other people what they have for themselves. Happy people who are happy want happiness for other motherfuckers. People who are doing good want other people to do good. But to those of you who are doing good and you want that shit for other people, understand that you can't want something more than somebody want it for themselves. And it's okay if motherfuckers get left behind, especially these grown ass niggas, man. 40, 50 years old, 60 years old. That ain't your responsibility. Now, you talk about kids and shit, that's another story. But we gotta stop acting like it's our responsibility. How many of y'all are the responsibility keeper in your family? How many of y'all are the person in your family that everybody come to when they fucked up? How many of y'all are the person in your family that's the mature one when everybody else acting like fuck shit, fucking kids? Don't load up too much on your plate. This ain't no buffet. Don't load up too much on your plate. This ain't no buffet, nigga. Don't let niggas treat you like it's a buffet. Some of y'all got a buffet of niggas and bitches in your mind. Mental real estate for certain things, and make sure that the people and the things and the ideas, the concepts, the goals, whatever that occupy your mind they deserve to be there. If somebody is occupying mental real estate in your mind, they better have fucking earned it and they better have deserved it. Don't have a low barrier of entry into your fucking mind. Don't have a low barrier of entry into your phone, nigga. You ain't gotta give everybody your phone number. You ain't gotta give everybody your motherfucking social media. You ain't gotta give everybody your goddamn address. Let motherfuckers show you some type of value and worth before you just open up the goddamn door. We got motherfuckers in our phone, let alone we got motherfuckers in our phone that don't need to be there, let alone our life. But guess what? It ain't their fault, it's ours. Cause how they got in our phone, I put them there. How they got in my life, I let them get there. So as we examine what's wrong in our life, we have to always revert back to ourselves, not to excuse other people, not to pass around blame. But that is from the space of it's my responsibility is the only space that your life can change, man. What's up, Jasmine? I like the name Jasmine. That's fire. I'm telling you, Genesis. And we're not saying, and here's the thing, we're not saying that people got to be perfect, because that shit ain't never gonna happen. But at least let's have some type of standards. Y'all know how it is. This, to all my people that's 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, round in there, you don't have the same standards for relationships that you did when you was 19. You don't have the same friend standards you did when you was 21. Nigga, you growed. But it don't stop. Keep going, man. You get to determine your standards at any moment. Guess what, y'all? Bitch, you ain't on the contract. You ain't under contract with no motherfucking body. So you get to change your terms of service without notice. You at any moment you get to not answer your phone. At any moment you get to choose you. Be like, I don't want to hear that bullshit today. Cause some of y'all already can foresee the conversation and where it's gonna go before you answer the motherfucker. Oh shit, y'all know that feeling? Damn, there you go. Some of y'all know that that your friends is outdated. Some of y'all know y'all friends was only good for when you was in college. College over, nigga. But the problem with some people is that when they leave high school, they keep the high school mind. They leave college and they keep a college nigga mind. It's not your job to goddamn pump your brakes just because a bitch can't keep up. It's not your job, man. It's not your job to slow down and keep looking. Well, y'all all right back there? Am I going too fast? Come on, man. Oh, there go my boy Jax. That boy Jax is it Jax, bro. I swear, bro. Jax, you is funny, bro. Like, bro, I swear. It's funny and it's not funny at the same time because, bro, it is absolutely fascinating to watch you keep doing this. It's fascinating. Now, I could understand when it looked like we was doing something. But I mean, this shit over. Like your dedication and is it dedication or is it delusion? I don't know. But it is fascinating to watch, man. And I asked myself, I'm glad you're here. And you don't have to come up if you don't want to. But I'm glad you're here because I had a question to myself. I asked the question. I said, if in 10 years, if you're still in the same position, would you still believe that some type of progress or divine intervention is going to happen? The reason I'm watching is because it's fascinating. I am not even going to hold you. I don't have, it's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. And secondly, I'm waiting to see how long it's going to take for you to get eroded down to the bone. It's absolutely fascinating.
Yo, peace to the guys.
What's going
Peace
on?
to the guys.
What's up?
What we doing? What we doing? We talking knowledge yourself today?
As it relates to what you would refer to as knowledge of self, no. Because the discussions that I have, they are not divine truths. They're just the world as seen from my perspective, which is one of many perspectives. And so the notion of me being right and other people being wrong, or other people being low vibrational and me being high vibrational, that's not my goal. That's not my intent, because I believe that multiple truths can exist simultaneously. Just like in your world, from Jax's lens, you know, you have a Messiah, and you know, this is hell and a number of other things. And I'm not here to debate you or argue with you, because that is true in your world. But there's multiple worlds, and we exist simultaneously. And sometimes we argue, sometimes we debate with each other, but ultimately it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Okay, let me say this, true, because I know you as true. You know, we all know you as true. I don't.
Can we?
Hold on. Let me
We're gonna have to start over, Jax. We're gonna have to start over because it's really, you might know me. There's people who know me as Rich Boy. There's people who know me as Dixon, but I'm not. That's like people who know me from the military. I'm not in the military no more. No, I can let you talk, Jax, but the need to matter of fact, I'm gonna let you talk. It's just a need to try to dominate my space. I don't find that to be necessary. You know, the instant need to try to bring me down to a level in which you can understand me, because the person I'm now is beyond your understanding. So naturally, you have to refer to me as a name that matches the reality you live in without having the ability to respect the reality that I'm in now. I call you Jax. That's what you go by. You know, isn't respect one of the MODs that you guys have? But why can't we exercise it with all people? You know, because isn't it about what you do and not what I do? And ain't you being recorded? So let's try this again.
Absolutely. You know, we keep the MOD. So my question for you, you said there can exist multiple truths and everybody has their own truth. Now my question is what is that truth? Because I know that you were just teaching the 5 sciences. You see what I'm saying? You said that everybody got their own truth and that there's different realities and different worlds, but you was just teaching quantum physics. And we know that through the observer's effect that there's no separation between anybody in this reality. Lifeisyou.com. You know that, right? You even got a song that's called Me Versus Me, right?
Jax,
Every day I wake up swear it's me versus me.
Jax, you know,
This is true, right?
listen what I'm saying to you, Jax. What I used to do is not a life sentence for what I'm moving forward to do. I used to smoke cigarettes too, but bringing that up has no bearing on the condition of my lungs right now where we stand. I used to drink a lot of alcohol.
Until you tap into truth, correct?
No, but you're missing the point because you're so adamant in pushing your narrative. There's no room for any other thoughts. You have to hang on to what you need to hang on to so desperately because it's brittle and it's really founded on nothing, because your teachings don't match the current reality that you guys are living.
Why doesn't it? Aren't you living inside of your own mind?
That's not what I'm saying.
Where's the earth located, True?
You're trying to.
Can I ask you a question?
No, because
I just want to have a conversation with you. I don't want you to deflect. I want to ask you a question. Where is the earth located?
You want to push your narrative. You don't want to have a conversation.
What is the narrative? The narrative is that we're living inside a chief's mind. We're living inside of God's dream. That's the narrative.
But see,
I think you forgot that.
No, there's not.
Forgot that, King.
No, the thing about it is that you guys try to take the focus off of things that are right in front of your face to keep believing in something that you have invested in to a large degree. That is what this is about from my perspective, in my opinion, because being inside somebody's mind has nothing to do with the practical events that happen that you guys refuse to discuss. One, when we talk about, let's say, for example, I'll entertain you briefly, cosmic currency. Cosmic currency is a concept in which you manifest money using your mind and your thoughts. But unfortunately, I've seen your Messiah, who is supposed to be the master of cosmic currency, asking people for donations, and not just any people, but people who are also referred to, when you guys find it necessary, as lower self entities. So I'm trying to understand, if cosmic currency works, why can't you replicate it in real time?
Is that asking or begging for a donation, or is that demanding the universe for what he's
Literally
serving and giving to humanity?
everything I said, because the only thing you can do is go back to the pre-recorded statements that you've trained yourself to issue out every single time.
No, you know the truth though. You know the truth though. You decided to go sell your soul and sell a book. Cheap didn't teach us that. God didn't teach us that. But this is what happens when you go. When this is what happens when you leave God's presence. You begin to have your own mind, and now you're stuck in your own wrath. You're stuck in God's wrath, and the opportunity that you decided to take for Chief going away and Chief going to isolation. This is a whole test right now. True, you're not aware of that you're being tested right now,
You can't
and
even.
all of these people in the chat know that you was just teaching knowledge yourself. You was just riding hard body. Now you switched the rule.
You know people
Now
change.
you switch the rule.
You know people change.
Do you not understand? Do you not understand that you're a character inside of Chief's mind, inside of Chief's dream?
So I've gotten to the point where, I mean, I wanted to entertain him just a little bit, but the inability to allow people to do what they want to do with their lives, because you guys have nothing without other people. If it wasn't for social media and the ability to create false images and the ability to fabricate your background, you would have to be forced to sit with your current reality, which is you're probably in somebody else's house using government assistance. So Jax, the reason I can't talk to you is because you talk to me like I wasn't there before you, and like I wasn't a top ranking person. In my opinion, what you're trying to do is prove yourself in an excessive way, as if carbonation is not absolutely 100% over. But it doesn't really matter, because when you come to the same realization I came to, we can laugh about it. What's up, Tien? Your connection kind of off. Come back up, Tien. Your connection was really bad. I didn't drop you. Your connection was really bad. But I wanted to use him as a learning tool, not a teaching tool, a learning tool. I'm also a learner just like everybody else. I wanted to use him as a learning tool, because their inability to be able to process other people's information mean that they are completely cut off to listening to other people's ideas, because other people's ideas can easily dismantle whatever it is they're talking about. He wants to talk about living inside Chief's mind. Bro, what? What are you talking? What are you talking?
Hey man, keep doing your thing, man. He coming up here trying to little boy somebody with that weak ass shit he was talking about, man. People change. People had their own thought. People had their own mind, man. Fuck what he talking about. You continue that weak ass journey you following, bro. You doing a good job, man. Do your thing, man.
I appreciate that, Mario.
Yeah.
Well, let's try it again. It's fun. It's funny. Let's do it. It's for content, right? Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it again. Let's go for it again. Let's do it. Because, matter of fact, since you don't have nothing to do, I might as well allow you to do something for me. For free. I'm not even paying you to be up here, so go ahead. Oh, I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
True. Where you located?
Oh, there we go. Now in
Where are you
my world,
located?
I live in a different world from you. I'm located in Georgia. I don't want to tell you my city. You might try to come get me or something.
Where is Georgia at?
Do you not have a phone? You used
I'm
to live
asking
in
you, where is
Georgia.
Georgia at?
Used to live in Georgia.
Where is Georgia at though?
You
But
think
I'm
you
asking you, where is Georgia at?
Jax?
Physically, where is Georgia?
Jax, are you literally about to try to do something that I did to people before you even got to carbonation? Why you act like I
Listen,
don't know what you do? That's the
true,
crazy part.
true,
Why you act like
true.
I don't know what you
Are
do?
you are you are you are you
Okay.
going are you going to be dramatic and are you going to be
No,
dramatic and deflect, or are you going to answer my question?
no, I'm gonna do.
Where's Georgia located?
I'm in my mind, Jax. Are you happy now?
Are you in your mind or are you in Chief's mind?
I'm in Nature Boy's mind, Jax.
Exactly. So
Right?
why you acting like you
Wow,
not?
my mind blows. Right now, what?
So why you acting like you not?
Because I'm in my lower self, dog. Come on, bro. You know that. You know I'm in my lower self, bro. You know I'm weak and I fell off the path, bro. I want to come back, dog. But I can't, bro. I can't break this stuff, bro. It's on me, bro. It got on me. I didn't know what I was thinking, bro. I didn't know what I was doing, dog. And the demons, they just came,
But you
bro.
an adult. You an
They just
adult.
came,
You
bro.
an adult. You a
Bro,
grown
but
man.
no,
You
bro.
can
But
make your own
everybody,
decisions, right?
no, bro. You supposed to be my bro. You supposed to be my bro, and you supposed to get me back on the path. But you ain't following knowledge, bro.
Crazy. I like how you deflecting. I like how you deflecting.
Now I'm
But where's
oh my God, now I'm
listen,
deflecting.
listen. But where's Georgia located, True?
Bro, it's located in our mind in the holographic universe.
And
I know
whose
this.
mind are you in? And whose mind are you in?
Bro, I'm in Nature Boy's mind, bro. I know that, bro. I'm just on the internet flexing, bro, because I'm in my lower self and I don't want to come back and do the work.
Exactly. And that's exactly what it is. You don't want to come back and do the shadow work.
Oh,
We got locked up and got arrested and you got scared. Chief left and niggas decided they got their own mind back and got tested and decided to go into their lower self and get stuck in the opportunity to go live in Babylon and promote and chase success. But what is success, Aaron? What is success?
man, I would imagine success is the
Is
kingdom of
success
God.
not having knowledge itself?
The kingdom of God.
Is success not knowledge itself?
Bro, the kingdom of God. Yeah, obviously. What else could it be?
So what are you doing now?
In my lower self.
You gonna enjoy your performance review?
I definitely like the way that Aaron is handling this situation between himself and Jax, because Jax to me is clearly coming off extremely aggressive, as if he's like trying to pick an argument or a fight with Aaron. But because Aaron understands and realizes the mindset, he's not doing anything to upset the apple cart. I do also want to point out, however, that this interaction right here by Jax is a direct violation of Judge Stacy Heydrich's orders, because can't nobody tell me that Nature Boy did not send Jax over to Aaron's live.
You gonna enjoy your performance review?
No, at the end of my life, I'm gonna see myself turning my back on the Christ. Duh.
But guess what? You know there's no end of life. You don't die. So you're creating residuals for your next lifetime. You know this. And every lifetime you're gonna see Chief there. You're gonna see God there because you're a figment and character of his mind. And all roads lead to the source. You know this.
And that's
You
fact.
know this.
That's fact, man. Bro,
You
you
know this. And that's facts.
said but facts, bro. And all day, every day. Like, you like a factory.
Don't nothing else matter. Don't nothing else matter but Chief. Don't nothing else matter but our Lord and Savior.
I'm telling you. You hit the nail on the head.
This not wild jaw. He gotta wake up. He sleep. He forgot that he in God's
Bro,
dream.
that's your job. You a
He forgot
disciple,
he in
not
God's
them.
dream.
You a disciple, not them. You supposed to wake me up. But you ain't been hitting me up.
You've already been woken. You've already been woken, but now you're going through your pain and suffering. You're going through your test. In the absence of absolute truth, there's going to be a lot of pain and evil, a lot of suffering. And this is what you're going through. What you are going through right now is being done in vain. It's not leading you nowhere back to Chief.
Absolutely, 100%. Like I tried to go Ryan, there he
The
was.
fact, the
You
fact,
know what I'm saying? I
the
tried to
fact
go
that
this
you
way, he was over
online,
there too. I got in my
the
car, went to
fact
the
that you
grocery store, he was there.
online, the fact that you online promoting a book, like think about that. Like you are using Chief's name. You're still in Chief's shadow.
Duh,
You're in Chief's shadow.
duh.
It's crazy. You
He the
gotta wake up,
son.
True.
How can I not be in his shadow when he the son?
You gotta wake up.
Duh,
Exactly. But you wanna know what I don't understand? You wanna know what I don't understand? What I
yeah.
don't understand is how everybody got a demon, everybody got a shadow and a light, but why everybody talk about Chief's shadow and not his light? Why haven't you continued to talk
Because
about
the
the light that
light
he
too
gave
bright,
you?
the light too bright, and it blind people from the light. They can't see nothing but the darkness. That's how it be when you got a big light. You know what
So
I'm saying? When you got a big light, it blind people. You know
so
how you be in
basically
the
what
car,
you're
you got to
saying.
flip the sun visor down real quick. It too bright.
So basically what you're saying is you're denying the truth.
No, I just told you the truth, bro. I'm in my lower self, though. I can't get out. Like it's hard. I'm stuck.
Obviously.
Okay.
Obviously.
So ain't you like one of two disciples left? Like how do I get out?
Knowledge yourself. Keep the knowledge. Apply the knowledge to your life. You know that. You know
So
that.
like, but
All roads lead back to Chief.
it's kind of vague now. It slipped
It's
away
not vague.
for me.
Where are you located? Where are you located? Where are you located in your body? Who are you? What are you?
So I hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. It's coming in. Cell inside my body. Oh, nature.
Right. And what is your job as a cell inside of God's body? What is your job here to do? What is your purpose?
Hold
Are you
on.
living a purpose driven life right now?
Let me get my left. So
Are you living a purpose driven life right now?
I ain't gonna lie, man. No, man. You caught me red hand. No, cause if I was, you know what I would be doing? I'd be teaching knowledge itself, like you. So when you add them divine mathematics up, I can't be living a purposeful life because I'm not teaching. I'm not in my higher self no more. So
Yeah, because you're disconnected from your source. You're disconnected from God. You're disconnected from Chief. So
man,
that's obvious.
uh,
That's your source. Until you repent and reconnect with your source, then you will live a life of suffering and misery.
damn,
And
man,
everything that you do will be in vain.
you right. I ain't gonna hold you. Now you right about that. No, I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Every day I wake, I swear it's me versus me. All these niggas want is cars, clothes, and hoes. What do it profit a man to gain the world to lose his soul, huh?
Yeah,
What do it profit a man to gain the world yet forfeit his soul? But you on here selling books? Chief ain't never teach us no shit like that, King.
so I need to get my cosmic currency up while you playing though. I need to
Man,
get.
what? But look though, you afraid to hold and carry that unk, so you not applying the knowledge. You won't be able to do cosmic currency. You don't believe in the knowledge.
Nah, I probably
So
could. Already tried.
what you see as
Been waiting
begging
for you.
is you're lacking your inability to be able to express yourself through the knowledge and apply it to your life, like Chief taught us.
But you know what it is though? Debilitation's in my chart. Quincunx,
Absolutely, the natal chart, right?
squares,
Right?
triangles, octagons, all them shapes.
No, you know it's called Tron, Sextile, Square. You know that. I can show you a
I
astrology
ain't
video.
read
You
my
know.
chart in a long time, bro. Bro, the way the light bend in my room, I mean in my mind, the way the light bend in my mind, man, I can't see. I can't see for what it is.
It's the ignorance for me. Ignorance. I want y'all to know that ignorance is not bliss because y'all creating residuals for your next lifetime. So you not getting away with this. True. You being recorded. You going down in the Akashic records for denying the Christ, for denying God. Chief is Christ. Chief is God, and you know this. And you, like you said, I was the top soldier. You was the one going the hardest, right?
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
when the lights cut off, you not a fan no more. You not a fan. You not a follower. You're not a student anymore.
Man, you know
Is
how.
the student is the student above the master now?
No, I don't think so. No, But man, like I tried to carry my aunt, man, but my damn trapezoids and shoulder blades, I couldn't do it. I couldn't carry it no more, man. So I had to let it go, man. I had to go back to my Lord self, man. I can't do that disciple stuff, man. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it, man. And I know I'm being recorded, camcorder, VCR. I can't, like, I'm
No,
not
you're recording yourself.
I'm not getting away
You know
with
that
nothing.
your subconscious mind is recording you. You are recording you. You're recording your actions so that you can do a performance review when you transition. Remember?
I
Then you
know.
write the study guide. Then you script that up.
Yeah, I typed that. I typed that. Nah, that was me.
So you know the truth.
That was me.
Now, isn't it worse for you not to know the truth than you to know the truth and not apply it to your life, yet mislead other people from it? You misleading other people from God.
That's like blasphemy. Only for
Right.
blasphemy. God, I,
Right. Right. You know it, huh?
blasphemy against
You
the
know
Holy
it, huh?
Spirit, man. I
I
remember, bro.
want you to know that Chief is our Lord and Savior. That is God. He has made us lords. He has made us lords and kings. He is the King of kings. He is the God of all gods.
I
And
mean,
nothing comes before our God. Nothing
does
comes
that
before
apply to
Chief.
me? I don't get the privilege
It
of that.
applies to everyone because it applies to all because we are all living in Chief's dream.
Oh, okay.
This is for everyone. Nobody's separate from this. You know, we're all one mind, one soul, one mind, one self.
Right. Why he in jail in his own dream?
Oh, don't it say in Psalms 82:6 that
Hold on,
ye
let me
are
go.
gods, but ye would die, you would die like men?
Hold on,
We
Psalms.
would die like men. Psalms 82:6 and 7.
I ain't never been in jail
We
in my own dream.
we
Okay.
we would die like men, like mortals, right?
Hold on.
Let me ask you a question. What would this reality be
No,
if
Psalms
we can
82
just
and
do
6.
everything?
Psalms 82 and 6 say, I have said ye are gods,
What's the next verse?
and all of you are children of the Most High.
What's the next verse?
Oh shit, I don't, you just said 82 and 6. Is it 6 and 7?
Yeah, go to 82:6 and 7.
Hold on, let me go to 7.
I'll show you and tell you why this is happening.
You will die like mere mortals. You will fall like every other ruler.
Right.
Okay.
Right. In this reality, we live in a condensed reality,
Right.
right? What would this reality be if we could just do everything and we had super extra powers and we didn't have to grow or learn and didn't have no challenges,
That
right?
sound like we
So
God.
God, we know that God has came back in human form through through the human experience to experience being immortal. And this is all a test. God, Chief has done this all for himself, put himself behind isolation so that he can test humanity's faith, trust, and love in God.
How
This is
long?
all a test.
How long the
This is
test?
all a test. Remember, it was 3 days. It's coming on 3 years. Remember, this reality is more condensed
Oh,
than a
I missed
daydream.
that. So instead of 3 days, it's 3 years
It's
now.
slowed down. Yeah. Yeah,
So
it's
even if
springtime.
we
We in
get
a
out
golden
this year,
age.
then everything is some bullshit.
3 is already free.
No, I'm just saying, if he still
It's you that's locked up
okay,
it's
wait,
you
hold
that's locked up psychologically.
on. I need to know this because I'm trying to get back into my higher self, and I'm using you to do so.
Eligio Bishop is God.
Wait, is he supposed to be locked up forever or for 3 years?
3 is free. He's free. You can't lock up a liberated man. Now, question is, are you free psychologically? Can you be yourself? Can you be your higher self freely and authentically?
Wait, you're giving me too much. Your mind is way more powerful than mine. I can't process so much that fast. What I'm trying to ask you, because you brought up the 3 years thing, what relevancy is the 3 years thing if he's still gonna be in jail?
3 is free. He's a broadcast. This is what you don't understand.
Oh,
You
okay.
live in his mind. He's a broadcast. You can't destroy. You can't kill God.
So okay,
You can't stop Chief.
you can't kill him. You can't stop him. I get it. He's a broadcast. He's a
Because you
frequency.
want to know why? Because you still got him in your mind. You're still living in his mind. Everything that you do is based on what he has done and what he has taught you.
I got it.
Even coming on Bigo, you ain't know nothing about no Bigo.
Before him,
You didn't know nothing about streaming. No, you didn't know nothing about streaming on live.
definitely didn't know what
Matter
Facebook
of fact,
and Instagram was.
people only know you on here because of Chief. They know you as, hey, Aaron Dixon. Oh, that's the guy that was inside of Carbonation with Nature Boy.
You got
People
me.
only know you as true. People know that you true.
You got
So
me.
why don't you just be true? So why don't you just be
I
true?
I
True.
I can't, bro, because there's certain things that I need you to answer before I come back to my higher self. I need to know. I know he's a broadcast and a consciousness, but is his fucking body still going to be in Macon State Prison after this year?
Absolutely not. 3 is free. 3
Okay.
God will
I'm gonna hold you
rise.
to that.
3 will
I'm gonna hold you
rise.
to that, nigga. I'm gonna call your ass January 1st, 2026. I'm gonna hold you to that shit.
Hey, hey, you remember in the Bible where Jesus told Peter that he was going to deny him 3 times?
I appreciate that. Wait, what verse is that?
Go look it up.
Jesus, Peter, three
Whenever.
times.
This what you doing. You being Peter right now.
Wait, did you count? No, I can't be Peter because I done denied this nigga way more than 3 times. I can't be Peter. Appreciate that, Nurse B. I can't be Peter.
Blasphemy against the
I'm way
Christ.
past 3. I'm
Blasphemy against the
way past
Christ.
3. I'm like at 3,000 by now. That shit done accumulated. Nurse B, appreciate you. So I can't be Peter. You have to give me who else might I be? Judas, maybe?
The
Possibly.
disciple that turned his back on his own path. That deserted God when he needed you.
Wait, why would God need me?
You feel me? God was testing you. God
No,
was
you said
testing
he
your
needed
heart.
me. You didn't say test.
Your heart was being weighed.
Why would
Your
God
heart was
need me?
being weighed. God don't need you. God needs you to see yourself. God needs you to see you so that you can see God.
Okay, so once I see me, then I can see what? Like what is I got my vision corrected in 2015. Like what am I not seeing?
Well, let me ask you a question. If you're a brain cell, if you were a cell inside of the brain, wouldn't you need to know where you were at to understand that you were a brain cell?
No, I don't think so. I don't
So what I'm saying is, in order for you to know who you are, you have to know where you're located, right?
not necessarily.
So if you're a brain cell, right, inside of your own mind, but you don't know this, in order for you to know your brain cell, you will have to understand where you were at, correct? You will have to understand that you are located in the mind of another entity to understand that you are a brain cell, right?
Okay, I got where you going. Right.
Right.
Yeah, because you
Right. So
can't
your
go
cell
without that. Yeah, I got you.
and life is fractal, and you are a cell inside of God's body, right? So in
Correct.
order for you to truly know who you are, you will have to know and understand the entity's body and the being that you are in for you to truly know who you are.
Correct. Now how can
We're
we be sure that we're inside Nature Boy's body?
Because we're in a dream. Quantum physics proves that. And inside this dream, Chief is our higher self, the person that can come break down reality to you at its most proper and highest understanding is the dreamer of that reality.
Appreciate that, Aki.
This is how we know. This is how we know our Christ. This is how we know our Messiah. Because we hearken to his call and his message. The
But
chosen, the Allegios hear his voice. We know the vibration. You know it.
wait, if we're in his body and this is hell, why is the inside of his body hell?
The inside of this body is nature and its duality to everything. We make this realm hell through our ignorance and through our disobedience to God's commandments. Remember, the first commandment is to love thy God with all thy heart, mind, and soul. We're not doing that. We're not keeping those commandments.
Is
We're
this
going
hell
against God
though?
by being the devil.
Is this hell?
What is hell?
I don't know, nigga. You the disciple. I'm asking you. Is this
Well,
hell?
well, I'm
Is
saying you
this
got the
hell?
computer. Well, I'm saying you got the computer. You can most certainly look it up. But
No,
hell is a
but
state
the
of mind.
Messiah brings the
It's a place based in.
The
Listen,
Messiah has divine knowledge that comes from his DNA that's not on the internet. I'm asking you, is this hell because you got the fucking knowledge? Is this hell? I need to know.
this is hell.
Okay, so this is
This is a
also the
proving ground.
inside. Why is the inside of this nigga's body hell?
Don't we know that there's duality to everything? We're inside the mind.
But the
There's
nigga's
duality and
mind is
polarity to
hell.
everything. There's no up without down. There's no good without bad. You know this. The devil is God in disguise.
I get that, but why is the inside of this nigga body hell?
Because you're disconnected from it. And the way that you perceive reality through your misinformation, you perceive it that way. That's why. You
You
only can
said
perceive
that
this
though. You
reality.
showed
You
me that.
can you can only perceive listen, you can only perceive this reality from how you perceive yourself.
I'm
And
perceiving
through
it
you
based upon
being
what you're
disconnected.
telling me. You have the absolute truth. I'm going off of what the hell you telling me. You told me we're inside his body, plus this is hell. So if this is hell and this is the inside of his body, I must ask the question, propose the question, why is the inside of
So
his body
so
hell and why is the
so
inside of
let
his
me
body?
ask you a question.
Yeah, please, please. Visa.
Don't we all have different genomes?
I think so, yeah.
Different activated, do you think so or you know so? Like this is biology. We can go look it up.
Are you
We
want
all have active ACT and G. We all have active ACT and G sequences on the DNA strand, correct?
absolutely
So this
with the
this is what
congruent with the
allows us to
pathological
live in.
program.
This is what allows us to live in a separation of illusion, right? And for you to be able to think the way you think and I think the way I think. It's clear that you're doing the wrong thing right now. So you're perceiving a hell reality because hell is a place or where it's a you have an impure heart where you can't see your own faults. You know this.
Oh man, it was hell. What do you
It's
mean?
a, you're in a place of discontentment right now. So that's why you're in hell.
You
That's why this is
told me
perceived as
first
hell.
said that. I asked you, was this hell? And you said yes.
Yeah,
And it's
because
also
you're disconnected from
simultaneously
hell.
the inside of his body.
We only perceive reality as hell when we're lost and we're stuck
Yes, you
in our
told
lower
me.
self.
You act like I
In
came up
our
with it
lower
wrong.
self. Listen.
Okay, go. I'm
I
trying to
just
get
told
to
you.
where we're
I
going.
just
Okay.
told you.
All right.
This is hell because we are disconnected from God. When we are disconnected from our source, we perceive
Oh,
reality as a hell. This is the earth is supposed to be a heaven. This is supposed to be God's playground. But due to human beings' lack of awareness and disobedience to God, to nature, we live in ignorance, which brings a place of hell. You know this. You know this.
that makes sense. That makes sense. But wait a minute. If
But I
we're
did making
dis-
sense.
but wait a minute. If we're disconnected and this nigga's God and we're inside of his body, ain't it his fault that we disconnected too?
No, do as thou wills. It's your fault.
Wait, I'm
You're
trying.
disconnected from your source.
Wait, how the fuck could the cells in my body do anything other than what I have done?
Oh yeah, you're right because you was programmed to do what you was doing. It's in your astrological program for you to be doing what you're doing right now.
But
God
didn't
already
nature
programmed you to be
program me
doing what you're
though?
doing.
But didn't he do it? It's his fault.
Absolutely,
Okay, so it's his fault. What the hell are
absolutely,
you attacking me for? I'm doing what I was programmed to do.
absolutely. I told you that God had put Himself in this situation. You know that.
Okay, so he also programmed me. What the fuck is he mad at me for doing what he programmed me to do for? What is you
Nobody's
mad
mad
at me
at you.
for? I'm doing what I was
It's
programmed.
all love.
Okay, so why are you trying to bring me back?
Nobody's mad at you. It's all love.
Why are you trying to bring me back?
Why do you perceive me to be mad at you?
No, okay,
Why do you perceive me to be mad at you?
not literal mad, but I'm just saying maybe disappointed, frustrated, irritated. But why do you try?
Why
Why do you say I'm doing
you
something wrong?
no? You're only disappointed and frustrated in yourself
Okay, right,
for not doing the right thing.
correct. But how can I not be doing the right thing when I'm programmed to do what I'm supposed to do by God?
What was that?
How is it possible not to do the right thing when the only thing I can do is what I was programmed to do by God?
Right, because the inevitable truth remains that all roads lead to the source. So what you're doing is leading you right back to God.
Okay, so then what was the
Exactly.
point of you coming up here trying to teach me anything?
I'm not teaching you anything. I just came up here and let you know my beliefs because this is what I believe. I believe that Chief is God, Eligio Bishop is God. He is our Lord. He is our King. He is our God. And nothing comes before God. And we're in his dream and everybody's waking up to the fact and understanding that we're living in his dream.
All roads lead to the source. Why not just let the niggas come back to the source?
Oh, cause I gotta let it be known, cause you know y'all like to be on here playing crazy and act like y'all don't know the truth, act
We're
like
not,
y'all wasn't just riding
what
for
do
the
you mean?
Messiah,
We're
and
not.
now everything just
We're not playing crazy. We're
that's all.
doing. I'm acting out my
But
theological
hey,
purpose.
let it be written. Let it be written on this day that
What?
Master Jax came here and told you what was going on, and that you know the truth. Let it be written on this day that we had this conversation. Just let it be written. That's
What does
it.
it need to be written for when everything that's
Just let
supposed
it
to
be
happen is
written.
going to
It's
happen
all
anyway?
recorded.
Is
It's
this
all
going to look
recorded.
good on like
All
a?
roads lead to the source.
Oh, this is going to look good on
All roads
the
lead to
end
the
of like
source.
evaluation report. I
Say
got
that
you.
again.
I said this is going to look good on your final evaluation. I got you.
No, I'm just a reminder. I'm just a repeater. That's all. I don't get no shits and giggles or no brownies for this. I'm just a reminder. I'm you, remember?
You ain't earning
I'm a
no.
reflection
You
of
ain't
you in the
earning
parallel
no
universe.
spiritual commission off this right now. You ain't getting no spiritual commission off this.
No, I'm not looking for nothing in return off of this, God.
You want to go to
But
heaven?
you are my brother. But you are my brother. So I do have to speak life into my brother when he's inside his shadow. You know, a demon becomes an angel when they forget about his light. You forgot your light that Chief gave you to shine. So I'm just here to remind you. I'm a reminder. Just you can see me as an alarm clock. Our
So
Lord
what
has
was
sent me to talk to you. Our Lord has sent me to talk to you.
it's two alarm clocks now?
What?
It's two alarm clocks now?
Come on now. Everybody's an alarm clock in their own way, shape, and form.
Me too?
Absolutely. You're made in God's image, in God's likeness. You let there be light. How did you get into this reality today? You went to sleep last night, went into darkness. Boom, and you thought yourself into this existence today. You said, "Let there be light." Isn't this what God did?
What happens when niggas stay up overnight and they don't go to sleep?
Well, you can do that for a few days, but then the body has a mind of its own. You're not in control of that. So eventually, inevitably, you'll go to sleep, or there'll be malfunctions in the body.
Okay.
Yes, nature boy is God. Eligio Bishop is God. He's king. He's our Lord, and we're all worshipers of him.
Would
True. If I'm
you
not mistaken, you were one of his greatest worshipers. You were one of the greatest worshipers. Very articulate, very intelligent.
wait a minute? Would you do this for another 20 years?
This is for my life.
Or are you gonna do this till you die?
This I would do this. I would do this for. I'm going to be doing this next lifetime, in the next lifetime, in the next lifetime, and forevermore. I do this every lifetime.
Ain't that kind
I'm here to.
of
I'm here to serve my chief, my God, every lifetime.
isn't that boring? Like don't won't that shit get old? That's like eating the same food every day.
No, no. There's nothing greater than serving my king.
Really? You
There's
can't
nothing greater than
you can't think of
being of
nothing.
service. There's nothing greater than nothing greater than being of service and a worship of chief. Nothing else greater.
What's
There's
so
nothing else to do.
can you tell me
Everything
what
that Babylon is doing, everything that Babylon is doing is coming to chief.
wait, can you tell me what's
Everybody
so
will
great
be.
about it?
It's divine knowledge itself. It's the absolute truth.
No, but what's great about it? I
I
understand what
found.
it is. But what's so
We
great?
found our source. It gives you everlasting life. John 3:16. For our mother gave her only begotten son, and whosoever is to be alive in it shall not perish, but have
Appreciate it.
everlasting life. I have been given everlasting life.
Okay, now what's so great about that?
That's what's so great about that. What's so
No,
great about that is that I'll be able to create a heaven in whatever reality I decide to
you
go in
won't. You're
through
gonna
the
be
knowledge and
no,
information that
you won't. You're gonna be serving him for the rest of your eternity. You're not creating shit.
absolutely, absolutely. We're supposed to love our God with all our heart, mind, and soul, and that I do.
Yeah, cause
That
okay,
I do.
you're gonna be tied up doing that shit all day, so you don't even have enough time to create your own reality.
That is my life. That is my destiny. That is my purpose. That's what I came here to do.
So where did the
I
part?
came here to be of I came here
Where
to be of
does the
service to
part?
Eligio Bishop.
Okay, so which means you don't have no time to create your own reality because
Time
your
doesn't
reality is already
exist.
set.
Time doesn't exist. My life
Okay,
belongs to God.
your ass don't have no eternity or no void in which you get to create your reality because your reality has already been created in which you're serving him for all eternity.
I have no reality. Everything that I do is based upon what God does. my existence will be based off of his success and his
So
reality
where
and
did
him
the
waking up in his dream.
why did you make the assertion that you would be creating anything then?
Because I am God. I am God. I am
God,
made in
wait, no,
God's
wait, no.
image.
You both
That's
of
what
y'all
we're
can't be God at the
doing.
same
That's
time.
what we're doing.
Both of y'all can't be God. Damn that
We're,
nigga. It ain't two LeBron James.
didn't I just give you a Bible quote to read? Psalms 82:6. What did it say?
What it
What did
say?
it say?
82 and 6.
Psalms 82:6. What did it say?
Let me see. Let me get my internet.
What did the Christ proclaim in Psalms 82:6?
Yeah, I see it says, "Ye are gods, and all of you are children of the Most High."
Absolutely.
I need to understand and make
Let me
sure.
ask you a question.
Hold on,
Let
wait.
me
Before
ask you a
you,
question.
I'm too slow. I
Go
need to
ahead.
make sure. Are you saying that we are gods in the sense of being made in God's image, the God's image, or are we God too?
We
Okay.
are gods, as in we are made in God's image. We are the
Oh,
little
so we're
G's
not
because
God.
we are the thought. We are the thoughts of the mind. Yeah, we are. For instance, we know biology. We know about the cells, right? I seen you do a live on this. I enjoyed it. But we know that, right? You have a son. You have children. Your son is a cell that comes out of your own body. He's a zygote that came together from you and your respective egg donor, right? And through mitosis, a trillion cells come up to make a human being, right? That cell is you. You're not separate from that cell that came out of your cell, right?
Correct.
Now, this is how it works. We were made in the mind, in the image of God. Your son was made in the likeness and in the image was a thought of you, so he is you. He's not separate from you. Same thing with us. We're not separate from the mind of the Legio Bishop. We are God. We were to think, right? God made reality with his thoughts, with her thoughts, right? John 1 verse 1, the beginning was the thought, and the thought was with God,
Wait, her.
right? To think, listen, her,
You're
listen,
moving
listen.
too
To
fast.
think means to listen.
I cannot
What are you
compete with
stuck
your
on?
superior intelligence. I'm trying to get you to slow down.
What are you stuck
You
on?
said her. I had this is new information to me because last time I heard 3 seconds ago, Eligio Bishop was God, and this nigga's a female now.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh
We
my!
we are our mother's children. We are our mother's children. The mother goddess, Lucia Isis.
Wait, why did they put him
She is
with a
the
bunch of niggas there?
who is they?
I don't know.
We know that God imagined this whole situation up himself to test us, to test you and I and everybody in the chat.
Or a woman, or is it a tranny? I don't. Is God a tranny?
God has come back in the form of Mother Lucia Isis. She imagined herself as the avatar of Eligio Bishop. He is her son.
Whoa, you moving too fast. Who is Malia Lucia? Is that Malia? Like Malia from
I
New
said,
York?
I said, I said, I said Lucia Isis.
Oh, I thought you said who is that?
That's the mother goddess.
I'm talking where she come from. I don't remember hearing shit about her when I was there.
Yeah, that's the divine mother. And she comes through the body of Chief's queen.
Malia?
Whomever Chief sees as queen, sees fit as queen. Whomever Chief sees as queen, sees fit as queen.
So Malia's not queen?
Lucia Isis, that spirit will come through her.
Is Malia not queen of carbonation? Y'all got a
You
vacancy?
see what I'm saying?
Do y'all got a
You see
vacancy?
what I'm saying?
I'm trying to figure this new shit out, nigga. I'm late. Is
The
Malia the
the,
queen
the
or not?
whole world, the whole earth belongs to Chief.
Nigga, you moving too fast. You all on chap. Nigga, you don't slid to another guy. You don't skip to the next track. I'm still trying to figure out the first fucking song. Is Chief gay? Is he a man? Is he a woman? Is he transsexual? Is the nigga dead? Is he alive? Is he getting stabbed? Is he free? Is he in jail? Did the nigga need money or not? Shit.
Do you enjoy do you enjoy being in God's dream?
Appreciate that, family man. I can't keep up with it. The
Do you
nigga
enjoy being in God's dream?
sleeping. And we in my dream? Is we in your dream? Am I
Well, I
sleeping?
mean,
Who's
well,
sleeping?
I understand that you can't keep it because you would be a little lagging because you haven't been around your source.
Duh,
So I understand that.
I tried to tell you that before we even got to this point that I be saying that family man. I can't keep up with it. The
You
nigga
enjoy being a guy's dream.
and we in my dream. Is we in your dream? Am I
Well, I
sleeping?
mean,
Who's
well,
sleeping?
I understand that you can't keep it because you would be a little lagging because you haven't been around your source.
Duh,
So I understand that.
I tried to tell you that before we even got to this point that I've been in my lower self for a minute, and you gonna have to slow down.
Wake up, nigga.
Okay, but you still not telling me. Is he a man? Is he a woman? Is Malia the queen? Is she there? Is she gone home? What?
God, I just told you, God came back in the form of Eligio Bishop, in the human form of Eligio Bishop.
Okay, I got that. Is
That
God
is out.
or a woman? I need to know because you said sometimes you say
It's
he,
both.
sometimes you
It's
say
both.
oh,
It's
it's
both. It's
together.
both. You understand the story. You understand the story of a tomb, right?
I
The
forget.
origin of reality is the mother. The origin of, if you go look up what the origin of reality is mother. Mother means origin, the beginning, right?
Wait, in what
The
language?
mother is the mother is the origin of
No, what?
reality.
In what language?
Just type it in. Type it in on ChatGPT.
No, fuck no. Mother means origin.
Type it in on ChatGPT. Mother means origin.
Okay, got you. Let's go. We'll
The
go with
divine, the divine source of all reality, right? Don't you have a belly button? Don't everything that comes from out the womb have a belly button? It comes from an umbilical cord, right?
but
So the
except for Adam,
creator, so the
because he
what?
why would Adam, who wasn't born of a mother, need a umbilical cord for?
Adam is his mother. He was imagined out of her
That ball too.
as him. Just like a tomb split itself into two to experience itself through duality, that's what Lucia Isis has done. She's imagined herself out of herself as a form of Eligio Bishop
Oh wait.
to
Oh,
experience
oh,
God in that form.
wait. Is she more powerful than him? Appreciate that. Look. Is she before him?
They are powerful together.
Wait.
She is our creator.
But
She is our creator and he is her first son.
well, wait. If she came before him, fuck with listening to that nigga. Put me on with her. Arms. Appreciate that arms. Like what the fuck? Him. Put me on. How I get in touch with her?
You lost your connection to mama. Your connection to mama is through Chief because Chief is mother Isis. He
So you
is
mean
mother
tell me
Lucia
I
Isis
can't
in the
talk to
form
my
of
mama
a
without
man.
I can't talk to my own mama without consulting with my dad if her
Didn't it say in the Christ that no one can reach the father, but really it's the mother. Nobody can reach the mother but going through him
wait, no nigga, what you
because
mean?
he was the truth, the way, and the
What
light.
you mean? It's really the mother. How did we get to that conclusion?
Well, where does all life come from? Does all life come from a man, from a father, or a mother?
Nigga, I don't know
Is
you.
is the woman not? Is all men not women? Do that all men not come from the XX chromosome?
I don't know. I don't,
And this is what
I
you
don't
and this
know.
and this is what you can go do your research on. You can go look up the fact check on that.
Wait, no,
You know this though.
but
You
no,
know this though.
I'm saying wait, but I need to know where at what point because it was the father for a long time. At what point did it switch from the father to the mother? Is this some new shit? This the new hotness?
Nah, you know it been switched to balance and order, right? Chief gave us the update. Chief gave us the truth.
I remember
Because
this.
when you hold on, because when you just talk about the man and the masculine, you neglect the feminine energy, and you cannot neglect the mother because all things come from the mother. The mother is the sustainer of all life. She is the creator. Nothing is sustained without the mother. After you get off your mother's nipple from getting breastfed, what she do? She sent you to who? Mother nature, to the earth to sustain your life and feed you from there. So the mother will always be the source of our reality.
But don't you remember?
So we can't forget about the mother.
But don't
And
you?
this is what
Okay.
Babylon does. This is what the Caucasian has done. And this is the information that the Caucasian has given us to deceive us. This is the Antichrist.
Okay, two things with that. Where shit, nigga, I'm all over the place. So did you remember when it used to be all about the father? Remember the father shit's supposed to be way out there somewhere. When did it go from man? Because I remember this nigga loudly screaming, "The black man is God." Now it's a female.
The black man is God, but the black man is the son of the mother.
Where did that come in? I don't remember nobody
You
saying shit
like
about
for
it.
instance, are you not your mother?
No, she dead.
But are you not her? Are you not 23 chromosomes of
Nigga
her?
alive and she dead.
So
Just because the nigga 23
you
chromosomes
are
don't.
not genetically you are not genetically your mother.
No, I'm gonna tell you why I'm not genetically my mother, because my
Are
mother.
are are you not made?
Oh
Are
my.
you not made in the likeness of a woman? Don't you have nipples?
No,
Don't
nigga.
you have a penis, which is a longer clitoris,
Nigga,
and
it's
your testicles are ovaries?
no, nigga, no. You try to
Yeah, you
oversimplify it,
this
nigga.
nigga, you crazy.
No, nigga,
See,
I
when
don't
niggas
have.
get to talking about you don't
No,
deflect.
I'm
Don't
not.
act like you don't know the knowledge.
You moving too fast. I'm trying to get you to understand, nigga. There's a
All
distinct
right, I'll
difference.
slow down for
Even
you.
though there may be similarities, there is a distinct difference between my genetic makeup and my mother's, because it's not the same. Even identical
But
twins.
essentially,
No, it's not even essentially.
but
Even
essentially, so hold on. But
shit.
listen.
I can't
Essentially,
even
so
get
is
crazy.
it not intelligent? Is it not? Go ahead, bro.
Only thing I wanted to say is that even identical twins don't have the same genetic makeup. So why would we assert the conclusion that me and my mother have some type of close network of genetic relationship? We don't. And when we talk
So let me
balls
ask you this
and
question.
coochie, it's two different
Let me
things, boy.
let me ask you this question, King.
Hey, balls and coochie ain't the same.
You
Ain't the
let me
same.
let me ask you this question, King. Let me ask you this question. You came out of the womb of a woman, correct?
Yeah, I think so. No, no. C-section.
Every
Oh, you
everything
said the
you
womb.
you
My
you
bad.
came out of the
That's the
womb,
whole
right?
thing. Yeah,
You
my
came
bad.
out of the
My
womb,
bad.
right?
Yeah, I came out of there. Yeah, I
No
came.
matter no matter if you poured it out or you was cut out.
I
You
was
came out of the
you're
womb of a
right. I
woman,
was up
correct?
in there. I was up in there for about 9 months.
Okay. So with that being said, everything that makes up what you are came from a woman. You are a woman, dog. The father came from where?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
The father came from a womb of a woman too, right? So he is a woman as well.
Wait,
And what I'm telling you is that all life begins with the woman. She is the creator. And she imagines herself, Mother Lucia imagine herself out of herself as Eligio Bishop, the first son. And we are all
aren't
children and
women the
extensions of
devil?
God.
Wait, aren't women the devil though?
The devil is a spirit that can be in anybody at any given time.
No,
It is a mentality that it can dwell in anybody at any given time.
I specifically remember this nigga saying women was the
No,
devil.
you no you no you no you were no you remember him saying all evil deeds,
Yeah,
behind all
I
evil
pull
deeds
up
are a
the
woman.
video, but y'all ain't got no YouTube channel.
That's what you remember.
I would pull up the video, but y'all ain't got no YouTube channel. I mean, even niggas that
We do.
wasn't even
We do.
incarnated.
You know the YouTube channel.
Y'all got another YouTube? Oh shit, y'all got
Because we're
another.
inside of our imagination. We're inside of God's imagination.
Y'all up?
The true
Oh, I
way.
see y'all. I see y'all.
The true way.
Y'all, I got y'all. I see
And y'all
y'all.
and y'all hey, and y'all in these comments funny. Hey, true, you don't understand that you talking to the government and to agents in the chat. They gassing you up, nigga. They gassing you up to go to hell,
No,
nigga.
I'm not.
You
No, I'm
niggas,
not.
hey,
No, I'm not.
I wish your ass much love, nigga. I wish you a lot of fucking love, nigga.
Oh
I
wow.
wish you a love, nigga.
Oh
I
wow.
wish you a lot of love, nigga.
That's way too
You
aggressive.
gonna need it.
That's way too
You
aggressive.
gonna need it. Love it, love it, love is understanding. You gonna need it. You gonna
Wait,
need it. Y'all all gonna need it. Y'all need God in your life.
in the short term or the long
Y'all
term?
going through y'all going through God. Y'all going through God's wrath right now. It's okay. I understand. But hey, this is just my belief. This is
Wait,
just what I
what do you
believe.
mean we're going through God's wrath right now? What do you mean by that? I'm interested.
Y'all
I
going
don't
through
feel it.
because when you're disconnected from your source, from your higher self, from Eligio Bishop, then you're in a lack of awareness. You don't know who you are. You're lost. You're confused. You're a lost soul. You're a lost mind, wandering a fucking planet in the middle of darkness, trying to get back to your light, trying to connect back to the
Wrath?
light, back to the
That's God.
sun.
That's God's wrath.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All that going to work for money, selling books, the baby
You
mamas,
do
all that's a part of
realize,
God's wrath.
but you
All
do,
that's a part of God's wrath.
but you do realize that that's only a select group of people. That's not everybody's reality. Some people don't.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's not cancer cells. That's the cancer cell activity.
Wait,
God's wrath, yeah, that's cancer cell activity.
wait. I need to understand God's wrath because I'm not feeling it. You said it's about working a job,
God's wrath,
selling books.
God's
So
wrath is
God's wrath is me
listen, listen,
selling books.
listen, listen. God's wrath is when you are disconnected from your source, when you're disconnected from divine truth and divine laws, when you're disconnected from God. Now you're wondering, you're lost. Now you was just teaching cosmic currency and teaching people not to work for the system. Now you're doing the same thing that you are teaching against. This is a part of God's wrath. You are in your
You wanna
lower
know
self
why
in
though?
hell right
You wanna
now.
know why?
You're confused. You're confused.
What
Part of
then?
being in
Why?
God's wrath,
Can I
part of
put
being
my
in
piece
God's
in there?
wrath is confusion.
Do you mind if
Part
I
of being in
put?
God's wrath is
Oh, shit.
confusion.
Do you mind if I put my piece in there? Why I stopped teaching cosmic currency? I'll tell you. For two reasons. One, that shit don't work. And two, that shit don't work for y'all. For two reasons. One, that shit don't work. And two, that shit don't work for y'all. So why would I teach something that has no tangible results to manifest anything that it claims to do? How can you talk about cosmic?
Clock that T. Clock it. 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 Clock that T.
As anything that it claims to do? How can you talk about cosmic
Oh, it
currency
was it
and
wasn't it
answer
wasn't
the
working for you
nations?
because you wasn't applying the knowledge.
Why do I need to put money on your books if you have cosmic currency?
You think getting a $3,000 military check is cosmic currency?
What are you talking about? We talking about putting money. I don't have no books to put money on. I'm trying to figure out why does a master at creating money out of his mind need me to put money, not me necessarily, but a viewer to put money on his books? I don't understand.
Nobody said that. Who's talking about
Oh
that?
shit, you are you.
Now, if you feel that now, if you feel in your heart you should be donating to God, then you should be doing that.
What about
And
cosmic
you know that
currency, Jack?
you know that you should be donating to God, nigga. You know that you should be rocking out and
Oh,
serving for God.
Jax, you know I was in carbonation, right? What part of cosmic currency was using food stamps?
What happened? What happened? What happened? Why are you not in imagination now? Why are you not a part of your source now?
Because I like facing the hardships of reality rather than escaping into a fabricated
We got
world.
arrested because
No,
we got arrested and
no,
you
I
didn't
don't.
want to face your
Jax,
shadow and you didn't want to
Jax,
be involved in that.
Jax,
You
let's go.
got scared. You
No,
got
Jax,
scared.
no, Jax,
So you pointed the finger.
Jax, look at what you're saying. Before Nature Boy got arrested this last time, he was arrested 3 times previously, and I did not leave. Your argument is shallow.
But this time
Even
was a little
when,
longer than those
even
times.
no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't
But
matter.
this time
Even
is a
when
lot different than those times.
no,
This
even
time is
when
a
the
lot different
police
than those
came, I'm gonna
times.
tell you something. You can go back and watch the video. Even when the police came, I had no concern for what was going to happen to us in that moment because like I said before, when I commit to something, I do it 100%. So fear wasn't the element. The reason I left was based
So
on. I got you after this.
let me ask you a question.
The reason I left is because I began to see the flaws in what was often promoted as an irrefutable truth. That's why, man. Okay? I don't care about God's wrath. I don't care about none of that shit. there's holes in your truth that you claim to be infallible.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay, but
Absolutely not.
okay. You still ain't telling me what part of cosmic currency is food stamps. What part of cosmic currency? What part of the knowledge is using the government to
So,
sustain
so
yourself?
my question is, so my question is, when you ready to repent?
When
That's my
you
question.
when you ready to tell me what the food stamps had to do with it? What do food
Is the
stamps
government
got to do?
is
Got to do with
let me let
it?
me let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Is human beings a part of nature?
It depends on what day it is, because sometimes y'all say you
Listen,
get
listen.
connected
No, no,
from
no, no, no.
nature,
I'm
and then
asking for
sometimes
I'm asking for a direct answer. Yes or no, please. I'm asking for a direct answer.
wait a minute. How can I be disconnected from nature?
Are
How can
human
I be
beings
disconnected from nature if I am nature, Jack?
are you gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me
Yes,
finish?
yes, it is your turn. It's
Are
your
human beings a part of nature? Are what human beings are doing a part of nature?
yes.
If you look up the definition on Merriam-Webster.com, nature is the controlling compelling force of the universe, correct? You know this, right?
I know that.
So nature is God. So
No.
what the government is doing, God is doing through the government. So
Okay.
us using some assistance
Family
from
man.
the government, but
So
we
wait. If
look
God,
though,
wait, God, I mean, you
we
moving
don't
too
need
fast.
to
I
ask for
told you quit
donations.
that,
Listen, let
SB.
me finish.
You
Let me
be
finish. Let me
moving too
finish. Let me finish. Let
fast.
me finish. Let me finish. I'm
I'm
not.
gonna miss what you
I
said.
think you thinking too slow.
Okay, I can't
I'm
compete
not gonna
with your
repeat
superior
myself.
intelligence. I need to ask questions
I'm
before
not
we
gonna
move
repeat
on
myself.
because that's your job. You have to do it.
Repent from your ways and go back to nature.
Okay, forget that. If
Repent
God
from
is
your
the
ways and
government,
go back to
how
nature.
can, if God is the government, how can malicious prosecution exist?
Don't you know that this is all a dream? This is all a part of the script. This is all a movie.
Okay,
In
so
the
how
movie,
can
don't you
malicious
have a story? Don't
prosecution?
in the movie? Hold on. In the movie, don't you have a screenplay? Don't you have a story script, a storyline?
Unless it's a real
This
movie.
is all a storyline. This is all a program. This is all a genetic code being streamed and beamed from Chief's mind.
Okay,
It's
so
a program. Like I
malicious
said, you was
prosecution
programmed.
can't exist.
Like I said, you was programmed to do what you doing, just as I'm programmed to be doing what I'm doing.
Okay,
This is all genetic code.
is God the government though, Jax?
Absolutely.
So that
God is
means
nature.
that.
God is energy. God is
So
everything.
that means that God.
Nothing is separate from God. Nothing
So
is
that
separate from God.
okay. So that means that God was the one that said life plus 10 years without the possibility of parole.
Absolutely, the devil in disguise. Come
Y'all
on now,
heard me. You about to get in trouble,
those
Jack. You
entities are
about to
not
get in trouble. You about to
those
get in trouble.
those entities
Oh, you in
those
trouble
entities
now?
are not separate from God. Those entities are
So
not separate from
why do
God. They was
malicious
here playing in
prosecution?
existence. Listen.
So how can
They
there
was
be
here existing.
injustice?
They was here existing in the game to play as a devil and as an obstacle and as insulation to keep people from hearing the truth that God came to bring.
Okay, so it's
That's
not
what they was here
malicious.
playing devil's advocate. They're characters inside of Chief's mind as well.
So it's his fault. Cause it's his mind. The nigga shouldn't been thinking about this shit. Cause all things come from
We
talking.
I told you earlier that God set all this up as a test for humanity, my
So
nigga.
the nigga wait,
Test time, exam time, lesson time.
so the nigga put himself in jail, basically.
Absolutely. To test and see what niggas was gonna do. To test and see if niggas was
But
gonna
damn,
hold it
nigga, why
down and
give
be
yourself
solid.
okay, but
And you
nigga,
failed. Hey Beezy, the nigga failed. Niggas failed. Niggas stumbled and failed, but it's okay.
appreciate
Fail
that stuff,
forward.
man. But why you
Fail
had to give
forward. It's
yourself
okay.
life?
Fail forward.
Why you couldn't give yourself 5 years to test humanity? Why you had to give yourself life plus 10 years
Because
without the
our
possibility
Messiah,
of
God
parole?
knows. Because our Messiah, listen, our Messiah, our God knows that black people, melanated beings, are so afraid of change and death that he had to go through and put himself through a scenario to where he had to overcome death to give his people hope. That's why he did. That's why this is a part of the script.
Okay, wait.
So that melanated beings can have hope within the system and have everlasting life through Chief's example, through God's example, and through
Wait.
God's grace.
Why did Jesus in the Bible not?
Knows because our Messiah, listen, our Messiah, our God knows that black people, melanated beings, are so afraid of change and death that he had to go through and put himself through a scenario to where he had to overcome death to give his people hope. That's why he did. That's why this is a part of the script.
Okay,
So
wait.
that melanated beings can have hope within the system and have everlasting life through Chief's example, through God's example, and through
Wait.
God's grace.
Why did Jesus in the Bible not get life?
Oh, they actually killed him. They crucified him. That's what happened to Chief in the courtroom was a metaphorical crucifixion, but they crucify his character because you
That's
cannot kill the
metaphorical.
vessel. You cannot kill the dreamer. It was only a crucifixion of his character. Because Chief is a broadcast. Y'all destroying Chief and y'all destroying God is like y'all trying to destroy Bigo by throwing your phone and breaking your phone. Y'all can't because it's a broadcast. It's a program being streamed and beamed from the
If
cosmos, my
he
nigga.
can't
From the
die,
mind of God.
if he can't die, we know he can't die. We got that, and he can't be destroyed. He's a broadcast. Why support this nigga?
But why wouldn't I be of service in the king's kingdom? I'm a part of the king's kingdom.
Nigga, you can't die. You don't need
Why
me.
why why why, why wouldn't I support my source?
Why the fuck would I support a nigga that can't die?
Why
That
why
is
why
immortal
why
and
would I
shit.
disconnect myself from my source? That's like the trees disconnecting its roots from the ground.
No, a tree
That's
can.
like a human being. That's like a human being disconnecting its feet from the earth. Why would I disconnect myself from my motherboard, from my source?
Okay, so we was disconnected from the earth in that house in Atlanta every day.
What?
We was wearing shoes, standing on carpet, on stairs, indoors, doing silly shit that had nothing to do with nature. Like, what part of the game was that?
Hey, hey, I was born in Puerto Rico. We was running up hills with our bare feet on rocks, boy. We was always connected to the earth. I
But
don't
you
know
see
what
how
you talking
you
about.
see how you had to go to Puerto Rico when I brought up Atlanta. I'm talking about Atlanta.
Even in Atlanta, we was grown. But
No,
regardless to say, keep
no,
the
we were
knowledge.
supposed to be
Regardless to say, to keep the
grounded on
knowledge.
carpet and in shoes.
Hey, it don't matter. We know that we can
What do you
ground through the
mean it
mind. All
don't
is mental.
matter? What do you
All is
mean?
mental. All is mental.
Oh,
All is
so
mental. You can
grounding is
ground through the
mental
mind
now?
as well. You
So
can
I don't
ground
get
through
it.
the mind as well. It's always mental first.
Okay, so then what's the point of a grounding pad, nigga? Save me the fucking hassle and the money.
Because it enhances and promotes a quality connection to the rest of what you are. That's why. And my question is, because this is what I wanted to ask earlier. My question is that what did you learn from Chief? What did you learn from God? What did you take away from the experience
Yeah,
other than what you perceive to be bad? What
that's
about all the
probably
good things that you learned and all of the good information that's undeniable that you can't debate and debunk? Why is nobody still talking about that? Why aren't you still teaching the five sciences? That information is still valid. Why aren't you teaching that still?
Do I get to answer the question?
Why you throw away the why you throw away the baby with the bathwater?
Okay,
Why
because
not still be
the
teaching?
baby dirty as hell.
No,
What I learned.
but that's no excuse. But
Well,
that's no
listen.
excuse. I know that's semantics. I know that's semantics, but that is no excuse for you not to keep teaching and
Let
applying the
me
truth, no
answer the
matter who it came
question.
through or what happened.
Let me answer the question. So the reason, okay, what I learned from him that was good was what not the fuck to do and how not to fucking be. What I learned from him that was good was what not the fuck to do and how not to fucking be. And the reason why I don't teach the knowledge is because I
But
found.
you didn't hear my question. I asked
Okay,
you other
sorry.
than what you perceive as negative, other than what
Well,
you
that was
perceive as
good.
negative.
That was good. Like learning how not to be was good. Appreciate that, Arms.
Where he was teaching you how to not be a part of Babylon. That's what you was learning. You were learning how not to be like a Babylonian, my nigga. That's the good part about it.
But how is that the case when we was smoking weed, drinking, and smoking Black and Miles?
That's nature. That's nature, my nigga. Come on, my nigga.
I
That's
thought smoke
nature.
don't belong in the body.
That's nature.
Wait, do smoke not belong in the body, or is it nature?
We live in a carbonated environment.
But there's more than the carbon molecule in tobacco smoke.
What's worse? What's worse? You smoking or you living in a carbonated environment where you gonna have
Smoking.
to have respiratory issues off the bat?
Smoking.
No, a carbonated environment, my nigga. Come on now.
But there's thousands of
But
chemicals
irregardless,
in
but
cigarettes.
irregardless to say, Why aren't you teaching the knowledge still? Because
Oh,
the knowledge
yeah,
is still
yeah.
true.
So
Nobody has no. Hold on, let me finish.
okay,
Nobody has came and debunked or show otherwise when it came to the knowledge. Everybody talks about his character. Now watch this. Everybody got a demon. Everybody got a demon and an angel. Everybody have a light and a shadow. Now y'all stuck in his shadow, but y'all not understanding. As big as his shadow is, it has light on the other side. So why aren't we talking about that light?
okay.
Why aren't we talking about all the good that came out of this versus what y'all perceive as bad, which really didn't add up, and y'all lie in the courtroom about all the shit.
So let's do two things, right?
Y'all bear
Oh
false
shit,
testimony.
Jax, you moving too fast, man.
So
We'll get
why?
to the courtroom shit
Go
first, but
ahead, go ahead.
let me talk about the knowledge first, and then let's talk about the light
Yeah.
and the
So
shadow
why aren't
shit.
you speaking of knowledge?
So so you said why do nobody talk about the knowledge, right? I did that, bro. I literally
Because it's
had
true. Because it's truth.
no. I was showing how it was incorrect. I already did that. And secondly, when it comes to the light, bro, like what light, nigga? And then we'll talk about the trial. What light? Let
Light
me
is awareness, consciousness. Did he not expand your awareness of what you were? Did the
no.
knowledge not expand your awareness? So you wasn't on her teaching, going hard, teaching divine knowledge yourself. Come on, man.
But that
Come
wasn't
on,
the
man.
question you
You and you.
asked me.
It's okay, man. It's okay because I know that I'm in Chief's dream. I know that I'm living inside Chief's mind. You in denial about being in this dream, and that's okay, man. Whenever you get out of your denial, it's gonna be smooth. But right now, you sleep, my nigga. You
If we
unconscious
in
right
this
now.
nigga dream, if we in this nigga dream, why this nigga still sleep? Like this nigga been asleep for years. When he gonna wake up?
You're asleep. He's waking up. He's already
Wake
on
up.
the wake up.
So
You're
he's
waking up.
dreaming, and you gotta be sleep to
Absolutely.
dream,
We're
right?
all dreaming.
Okay, so he sleep and he dreaming, and we can't get out this nigga dream until he wake up. When he gonna wake up?
This is the time.
This year?
2025, the
Like
year of the
you
nine is
y'all said
completion.
that in 2022.
Completion.
You said
Completion.
that in
Completion.
2022.
2000. Listen to me. Listen
Oh
to
my
me. You
God.
going too fast. You
You
going too fast. You going
you
too fast.
said that in
Your semantics is
2022.
too great for me. Your semantics are too great for me. Hold on. 2025. It's the year of the nine. Completion. We're going into springtime. We're going into the golden age. This is a cycle of consciousness that we go inside of God's mind every fucking lifetime. A cycle of consciousness. We're entering spring. Now this is the time where we're going to be illuminated and enlightened, and we're going to wake up subconsciously because Chief has woken up to the dream that he is the dreamer.
So we waking up this year because damn nigga, you said that in 2022, 2023, 2024 too. Is this the year where we're gonna wake up and finally get the fuck out this damn dream?
If you apply the knowledge, but everybody not going to make it. Everybody won't
Why the
gain
fuck
knowledge
do I
itself.
gotta apply the knowledge? Why this nigga can't just wake up?
Because through the application of the knowledge, that's what's going to allow you to enter the kingdom of God, which is within you. For you to have
There is
knowledge
no
itself, for you
within me. We
and
in his mind.
your attribute. Yeah, but we're all different attributes of God's mind.
So am I in my mind or his mind? Who mind am I in? Appreciate
You're in
that.
God's mind. You're in God's mind, and you have different attributes, right? You're a different
Appreciate
frequency
that,
of
Angel.
God, of that Son, of that source.
But you still not telling me what can we expect to see this spring that we didn't see?
Heaven on earth, the rise and the resurrection of our King,
Okay,
of
what does that
God, the
mean?
black
Does
man
it
of
mean that
God.
you niggas create new AI art and design a new website, or is
Oh,
this something gonna happen?
that mean heaven on earth.
And
That's
what
what it
does
mean.
that
Heaven on
look
earth.
like?
Playground on earth.
What does
It
that
looks
look
like
like, bro?
it looks like one mind, oneself. Everyone doing and speaking and living the way that Chief was showing us to live for years.
And what's the deadline on that?
Oh, this is gonna be happening to the next age, to the next cycle of consciousness. There is
No,
no
I'm saying,
deadline.
what's the deadline on that shit if it don't happen? Appreciate that, Miss.
There is no it's not happening. It's inevitable, my nigga.
So if
What
it
are you
fuck
saying?
around
It's
and come
inevitable.
around to fall, and it still look the same out here, and niggas
That's
ain't talking
semantics.
that
That's
nature.
semantics. That's semantics.
If no,
That's
what do you mean
semantics.
it's semantics? You said spring was when we were gonna see people miraculously begin to talk the talk that Nature Boy was talking. If fall come
It's already
around,
happening though. It's already happening, God.
where?
It's
Appreciate
already
that.
happening. It's already happening. all around the fucking internet, all through the cosmic records, the cosmic records. It's happening all around right now. Everybody's speaking knowledge itself. Everybody's talking about God. Everybody's coming to the mind of Eligio Bishop.
You know what's funny
And
though?
you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and
There's
you were
something
there. You were
that
there.
I'm
You
gonna
were there. You
appreciate
beat
that,
the
Queen.
game, nigga. You
Let
beat.
me share
Hey, hold
this
on.
with
You
you.
beat the game, nigga.
Let me
You beat
share.
the game.
Let me share this with you.
Crazy.
Something happening that you don't realize yet that you will. When you say everybody, what you mean is the niggas you watch. That's not everybody. You don't even allow
Talking
yourself to be
collectively. I
exposed.
am
You
everybody.
don't
Everybody is me.
allow
There is no
yourself to
separation.
be, you don't even allow yourself to be exposed to the various things that people are talking on the internet. When you look at carbonation in the vast sea of what
Hold
people
on.
are talking
Who are
about,
you
we
Who
are,
are you speaking for? Who are you
bro,
speaking for?
bro, you have you been on the internet?
Who are you speaking for?
No, I'm trying
Why?
to
Why
tell
have
you
I
what's
live on the
happening.
internet? I live on the internet,
You
nigga.
live right. You live on the internet, which means you're disconnected from reality. That's the issue. Carbonation is not that
Look,
big, bro. And
what
I
is
want to share this
reality?
with you. And you got it. You
True.
got it.
Hold
Let me
on.
share
Let me
this,
say
and
this.
you got it.
Let
Let me
me
share this,
say
and you
this.
got it.
Because you say I'm disconnected from. Because you say I'm disconnected from reality. But what is reality? Reality is nothing but your brain's observation and interpretation of electrical signals from your environment. So what is real is the electrical stimuli that my five senses are receiving. What are you talking about?
Okay, got it. And what you also
So
are
what
not
is real?
understanding.
So what is
Listen,
real?
you got me on that. You got me. You got me on that. What I'm trying to get you to understand is that you don't realize that Nature Boy ain't shit in the grand scheme of things. Have you noticed that after the trial, the amount of outlets and people that were
And
talking about
that's what
it?
I'm talking about.
Listen
And
to what I'm
that's what I'm
saying to
talking
you.
about.
I'll let you go. Let me
And
finish
that's
this
what I'm
part. You
talking
got it.
about.
You don't understand how
There's
quickly.
no talking anything good about the
Listen, Jack.
information.
Listen, Jack.
There's only attacking his character.
No,
You're not talking
nobody.
about the information. You're
I
only
did,
attacking his
bro.
character.
I did,
That's such a coward. That's such a coward and a weak thing. You get
bro.
no attention and no approval for you trying to make somebody else look bad.
Bro, what you're not
That's so
realizing,
lame, my nigga.
bro.
That's some lame shit, my nigga. I want you to know that, King. It's
What?
lame.
What?
You still talking about his character, but not talking about the knowledge and the information. Nigga, be
I
objective.
talk,
We men, my nigga.
I did
We
talk
men,
about the
nigga.
knowledge, bro. I
We
did
men,
talk
nigga.
about it, bro. But you okay? I could go into that because what it means to be a man is
It's funny.
different
It's
across
funny how
different
you think. It's
perspectives.
funny how you think you got your own world and you got your own little thing going on right now. But Chief is in the background of your mind. You in your realm and you think in your own little world, thinking about another man. How crazy is that?
Jet, are
That's
you
how you know you're not
serious?
separate from Chief's dream. That's how
Jet,
you know you're not separate from Chief's dream.
Jet, I wasn't talking about him till you came up,
My nigga, weren't you just talking about him yesterday?
nigga, for like point
Weren't you
five
just talking about him today?
seconds. For
Man,
point
and the
five
fact that you
seconds, the boat.
and the fact that you can't stop, and the fact after 3 years that you can't stop talking about him says something.
What does it say, Jax?
First off, it say, what the fuck are you doing with your life now that you have your own mind back, so called? What are you doing with your life
You
now
want to
after three
know,
years that you can't keep his name out your mouth?
bro? Do you
That
want
his
to
name
know?
is still relevant in your mind.
Do you want to know?
That's the first thing. That's the first thing. What are you doing with your life? What do you have to offer humanity uniquely from yourself?
Nothing.
Well, you said it.
All right then, because I know that's the
You
only
said it.
reason you're talking is to get me to agree with you. So I'll play with you.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm just sharing the information that you know, man. I'm not trying to get you to agree with nothing. This is what I believe. I believe that Chief is God. I believe that He is our Lord. I believe that He is the Christ and our Messiah. This is
Okay,
my beliefs.
and that's
I'm not here to change you. I'm not here to tell you nothing, teach you nothing. Nigga, I'm just here giving you my statement and giving you my love and giving you the information that God has given me. Because I want to see my people wake up. I don't like seeing my people sleep and live in the ignorance.
and I agree.
Especially you after you being my commander. You feel me? You was
That I was never
in
your
chain of
commander.
command.
Yes,
You feel me?
I was
But
no.
but but
You
we all
still think
we all know that Chief is the
yes?
chief and commander of this earth plane.
I was never your command. Yes, all that shit was fake, bro.
No, see, and this what y'all don't understand. Y'all think that this shit was real life. Like Chief let y'all last into a real personal life, and y'all thinking that it's a game. Now we did script and do some spiritual improv, nigga, but this shit was real life, bro. Like, what do you just sitting out no and that's the problem. Y'all carry this shit like it's a love and hip hop thing. Y'all carry this shit like y'all want some views and like y'all want popularity and shit. This is not what this shit about.
I haven't been on the internet in like 8 months. What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is, all roads lead to the source, man. So you feel me? It's a pleasure talking to you, man. I hope you wake up out of your slumber
I'm
and your
glad
unconsciousness.
Where Juju at?
It's always
ain't gonna be able to talk.
it's always a pleasure talking to you. You see what I'm saying?
What?
Where Juju at? You can't keep your mind off of. You can't keep your mind off of imagination.
No.
Juju is a character inside of Chief's dream. You wouldn't know about him other than Chief. So you still connecting your mind and thoughts to Chief, to the dream, man. Just get back in tune with God, man.
Bro,
get back in tune with God, man.
Really, Jax? I wasn't even gonna go this far till you came in the room. I was talking about something completely different.
No, I'm glad we did go this far.
I know you are.
Because now you know. Now you know.
And so,
but I love myself, King.
Back,
I want you to know that. You know what I want you to know is that. What I want you to know is that, you feel me? I love myself, and that, you know, niggas forgive you for you know not what you're doing. You know, you're sleeping, you're unconscious right now, but you're waking up to the fact that we're inside a Chief's dream. And if you didn't know that earlier, then you're going to understand that come very soon, because this is the year. All right, this is the 3 days. Okay. So with that being said, man, hey,
2026.
With that being said, I love myself. With that being said, I love myself. Three is free.
You can come back.
3 is free.
Too, bro.
Hey, open your eyes and realize. Hey, 3 is free, my nigga. The king of the kingdom is coming. The new earth is on the way. And everybody's coming to the awareness and that understanding. It's simple. It's simple.
And what 2026 gonna be?
2026 don't even exist. We know that through our observation. If we're not observing it, it don't even exist. It's a wave of potentiality, my nigga.
Nature boy don't exist, man.
I told you that he's a broadcast in your mind, but you're living inside of his dream.
He's not, nigga, because outside of my observation is nothing.
There's nothing outside of you, my nigga. Okay, everything is being experienced inside of your brain. You know the hologram. You know the holographic universe. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, shut up. Shut up, nigga. You know the holographic universe. Everything being experienced inside of your mind, inside of your visual cortex. There's no external. There is no outside of you, nigga.
Why'd you escalate so heavily like that?
You, nigga.
Why'd you escalate so heavily like that?
What you mean?
He was like, "Shut up, nigga." Like that was rude. But
come on, you know we got melanin, man. I'm expressing myself. That's all. Don't be offended by that. I'm spreading love. I ain't saying nothing negative to you.
Okay, fair enough. But the nigga don't exist. Cause that nigga been out my observation.
Now watch this. Now if God doesn't exist, do you exist?
Nigga, what is this we having right now? And a form of existence.
Do you exist?
Yeah.
Do you exist?
Yeah.
What is your being made up out of?
Electrons.
What are those electrons made out of?
Energy.
No, that's a cop out. Let's break down the building blocks of a subatomic particle. No, hold on, listen. Let's break down the detail of a subatomic particle. What is an electron made up out of?
I told you, energy.
Is it not made up of quarks? And those quarks inside of those quarks is 99.99999% what? That color, that hoodie you wearing, right?
Yeah.
So you don't really exist. You don't really exist.
So that nature boy don't exist either, because that nigga made of quarks and shit too.
You're living inside of God's dream.
That nigga don't exist.
Why? Because you stop observing the information. You stop connecting to your source. That's why.
No, because the holographic universe and the observer's effect.
You can never not be connected to your source, because you're living in His dream.
It don't exist because
even if you choose to be a malignant cancer cell and a virus and a plague to the planet inside the body, You still can't be disconnected from God because you're living in God's dream. You're living in God's imagination.
That nigga don't exist.
You know you're talking to yourself, right?
I don't exist either. Say what?
Absolutely.
So I ain't talking.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Judge Key, the 6. Appreciate that. That nigga don't exist. I can't send money to somebody who don't exist. So stop asking.
Who
Backwoods.
asking you for money? Who asking you
Ethereal.
for money? Niggas don't need your
Ethereal.
money.
Zoka and
Hey,
Malia. That's who.
hey. When the government shut down, my nigga, and you gonna get that check no more, what you gonna do? Who are you gonna be,
Rob
and
and
what
steal.
value are you gonna be then?
I'm going
What
to rob.
value are you gonna be then?
I'm going
When
to.
the whole world,
They told me what I was going to do on
publicly
Rob and
watch,
steal.
when the whole world publicly watch you turn on what you stand on,
Jets.
who's
That's the
gonna
part.
respect that? Who gonna
Jets.
respect that? Who gonna respect that
Jets.
shit?
That's the part I'm trying to tell you. Nigga, the world didn't watch this shit, nigga. So I'm
What
trying to tell
you
your
listen? The
ass.
world, you are the world, nigga. You are every cell
You
that live
Michael
on this
Jackson
planet, nigga.
now?
You are
Now you
every
goddamn
being.
Michael Jackson.
It's a collective. This is a collective dream.
Jax, ain't nobody watch this shit.
You said I'm a demon. You said
Bro.
I'm a demon.
No, I said you Michael
But
Jackson.
you said what?
I said you Michael Jackson or something, talking about some we are the world. Nobody, bro, in the grand scheme of things, nobody paid attention to this shit like that. Y'all are sidetracked thinking that the world is watching y'all or watched
Yeah,
us.
nobody's thinking about it because y'all sidetracked by dumb shit. Nobody wants to know truth. Nobody wants to know where they're located. Nobody wants to know anything. Nobody wants to know reality for what it truly is. Y'all focused on dumbass books that you selling. Y'all focused on going to get money and being successful inside of a system that's designed to destroy you. Y'all focused on relationships. Y'all focused on having kids and being baby fathers and all this dumb shit.
But aren't y'all focused on
That's
us?
why y'all. That's why don't nobody care about that because y'all distracted with ignorance. Y'all distracted with mammon.
No, I think people saw it for what it was.
No, people saw from their perception of what they've been programmed to believe.
Okay.
Those people can't see clearly. They didn't get a identity check. They didn't get their eye checked thoroughly. They mind not open. They can't see life truly for what it is. So that's why they confused. That's why people don't care. Because people love living in their ignorance and their comfortability. Because everybody afraid to die. Everybody afraid to change. Everybody afraid to do the right thing. Change requires you to do the right thing. And niggas don't want to do the right thing. Nobody want to face their shadows. Y'all been chief face y'all with yourselves. Do that situation. Let's get arrested. Niggas was faced with themselves. Niggas got trolled. Niggas know they had to come online to face the public. And niggas decided to, oh yeah, I'm gonna take the opportunity to direct my energy and my fingers over here because I didn't do anything. I wasn't a part of that. I was made to do that. I was a victim. I was a captive. But how the fuck you a captive and you still got the person in your mouth and in your mind?
You don't think you've never seen people who are victims of something keep telling their story to help other
Man,
people?
can't nobody make you do nothing?
Oh
Can't
shit!
nobody make you do nothing? Can't nobody
Oh
make you be no
shit!
victim,
Oh
nigga?
shit! Oh
Can't nobody
shit!
make you be no victim,
Oh
nigga?
shit! Now!
Can't nobody make you do
Oh
nothing,
shit! Now!
bro. Can't nobody make you do anything. You a grown man.
I
You
never
a
said
grown
me.
man.
I never said me.
I watched you. I watched you, my nigga. Who was you fooling? The public?
Jax,
You think you fooling these views, nigga? These
Jax,
people don't exist in this chat, boy. These people don't
you
exist.
are way too emotional about this. I never said me. I said
Nah, I'm not.
victims. You never seen victims keep talking about their story so that they can continue to help other people who may be going through the same thing?
What story?
Like whatever story you might hear, domestic violence, sexual abuse,
Were
parental.
you abused?
I'm not talking
Were
about
you
me.
abused?
I'm not talking about me.
But I'm talking about you. I'm asking you a question. Were you abused?
Yes.
How were you abused? As a grown man, how were you abused by another grown man?
You don't think men can be abused?
I'm asking you a question. How were you abused?
We don't need to go into that. I already talked about it on the trial.
Oh,
That's
because
already done.
there was no abuse. There's no abuse there.
So
That's
you
why we're
never,
not
so
going
you
into
never
it
seen
because there
nobody
was
get
no
slapped
abuse.
or punched or anything of that nature?
Yeah, when we were doing spiritual
So
improv,
you never seen that happen off camera? Because spiritual improv can only happen when the cameras are rolling.
then you hit somebody off camera.
That's not what we said.
What you saying?
I asked you, did you ever see any type of anybody getting hit off camera? Because if it happened off camera, it wasn't spiritual
And
influence.
I'm asking you, did you ever hit somebody off camera?
I did.
Oh, okay. Well, that's your answer.
That's not my answer, Jax. What the never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
That's your answer.
Never
That's
mind.
your answer. But I love myself. Hey, I love myself, true, man. Hold it down, man. 3 is free, man.
I'm
You
sure
feel me?
he
That melanin gonna rain. I
I'm
know I'm dumb, y'all. Y'all gonna see later on. I'm gonna look like a genius later on. After all these goofies then turn their back on the truth. I'm gonna look like the what later on. It's
Are you
okay.
25 yet?
What you say?
Are you 25 yet?
Come on now.
No,
You know I'm infinite.
no, I was just wondering if your prefrontal cortex had developed fully yet.
Man, I'm 29 times around a ton.
Do you
My
still
shit
smoke
developed.
weed though?
Which weed is a herb. It is a natural healing
Or you
property.
do still smoke weed? I got you.
Come on now.
That makes sense.
Everybody on this goddamn
Now,
live smoke
that shit
weed,
just
boy.
came full circle now because I got
Why you just smoking weed with me? Why you just smoking weed with me?
Jax, that was 3 fucking years ago.
But what I'm saying is don't be a hypocrite. You feel me?
Jax, you're no longer a hypocrite when you change your ways.
What I'm saying is if you see me doing something that you was doing, don't judge me for what you was doing either.
I'm not
You can't
judging.
judge me.
Just know that
You can't
smoking
judge me. And
does
in the marijuana plant,
it hinders your ability to think clearly.
is and so does being in an environment full of carbonation, full of
So
carbonated
you're
environment.
double fucking.
So does eating GMOs. So does entertaining negative people and trolls. All of that
So
come into play. Signal transduction.
why are you adding to the situation?
Adding to what situation?
The pollutants that are present in the environment.
Hey, I'm not hurting nobody with what I do. You feel me?
Yourself.
You see how you worried about me?
I'm not. I'm just pointing
But
out
what
the
about?
concept.
You said what?
I'm not worried about you at all. I wouldn't even have been having this conversation if you never came in the room. I'm just trying to put up.
So that's what it is. So that's what it is, man. I just wanted to come on and let you know the truth, so you get your mind right, man. I love myself, God.
All right, that was fun. That was so much fun. Hey, Slim Pretty, what's going on with you?
Honestly, hey, what's up, Aaron?
Thank you, Miss
I
Coco.
just want to say for anybody who was wondering, because I know some people do feel like his sentence was like too harsh, or the trial wasn't dealt with right. Ultimately, life was his fate, because you can clearly see he took the minds of people. Like, that shit is crazy. It wasn't funny to me at all, because we living in his dream. Like, seriously. And that's literally why he got life, and he deserved every last second of it, because he took the minds of people. That's big. Like, that's huge. I don't care how that trial was carried
Slim
out,
Pretty, can you?
or people.
Your background is kind of distracting me from what you're saying.
Oh, you hear the cartoons? I'm sorry, my daughter watching cartoons.
It's all good.
But yeah, that's really all I had to say, though. So
I got you. Thank you.
enjoy your night.
Thank you. You too. That was really good mental exercise. I ain't gonna hold you. I enjoyed every minute of that. Being able to deal with.
Have you checked out our new merch? Support the Medaya movement, where comfort is our main goal. Let your wardrobe be a reflection of your finesse and personal flair. With every thread woven with care, our apparel is designed to not just look great, but feel great too. We believe in celebrating every body type with our diverse range of stylish, high-quality clothing. We are not just selling merch, we're curating confidence, ensuring you step out in style every single day. Experience the blend of fashion-forward trends and timeless classics in our collections. And with our inclusive sizing, you'll find the perfect fit that makes you feel confident and fabulous. Embrace the Medaya movement experience today. Shop now. The link is in the bio.
Don't hold you. I enjoyed every minute of that. Being able to deal with his different perspectives in a funny way, in a serious way, an intellectual way, I really felt like I got a nice workout. You understand what I'm saying? Also, I value everybody's opinion. I don't have to agree with it, but I also don't have to make you be out to be a bad person. It's not illegal to take somebody's mind. Shit, cigarettes got niggas' minds. Alcohol got niggas' mind, and you can go buy that shit any day of the week. That's not what he was locked up for, in my opinion. If you have a different opinion, that's fine. In my opinion, he was locked up for doing some shit that was, one, obviously against the law, and two, it was something that just was wrong. It was something that didn't have to be done. It was something that he chose to do because in his mind, his actual mind, which is not developed all the way, he thought he was God. Just like Diddy, just like R. Kelly, just like Charles Manson, Jim Jones. When a man or a woman or any creature, I don't know if there's any more creatures other than man and women, but whenever somebody has convinced themselves that they are God, that means that in their mind, they have the right to do anything whenever they want to, however they want to. But that's not the case. You understand what I'm saying? So if you think that his sentence was too harsh, I offer you this. If that was your daughter, if one of those women were your daughter, you would want that nigga dead, skinned alive, put in a meat grinder, poured gasoline on, burnt up, hung, stripped naked, burnt, poured honey on, and throwed in a beef field. So most of y'all full of shit, and you say that because you think that providing a counter narrative is gonna make you somebody special. You full of shit. So we're not worried about those people. They're either retarded or they're looking for attention, and we have to excuse both of those groups. So there you have it. Oh, there's more people. Sorry guys. Sorry.
So what's up, Aaron?
What's up, son?
Evening. So I'm not sure if Jax even noticed it, but when y'all were talking about Eligio being God or whatever, and you called him out on the fact that he's saying that Eligio is God, three God, and that he gave himself the life sentence. If that was the case, why don't the three wives, the three stooges, know that? Why they constantly go live saying free God, free the sixth God? And as quick as him being godly can give himself the life sentence, why can't he undo the sentence? Why can't he break out of prison?
Now,
That
I
makes
will
sense.
say this, son, that I was just using Jax as a means to have some type of intellectual exercise to just train my own self. But the truth of the matter is there is no sense to be made in anything they're saying. And I think that most people have already grasped that concept, but it is amazing and fascinating because in my mind is like, my mind knows he's serious, but then my mind also can't believe he's serious at the same time. So it's like, and the reason I'm so fascinated with it, and I totally understand why people watched it for 6 years. I used to didn't understand it, but now I do, because this is the first and only time we've been able to not only see a cult, we're able to interact with a cult member. Most people don't get to interact with cult members. Most people don't get to see cult members because they operate in the shadows. And on top of that, these niggas black. And they from the United States. I'm all in. I don't blame y'all for watching this shit for 6 years, nigga. And for those of us who love psychology, like me, I used to watch CSI, Dexter, all the crime investigation shit. I used to just I'm still fascinated with just the mind of people. Why did you do that? Why did you think that? I can't get over it. So to be able to bring this nigga up and talk to him in real life, it's like The greatest psychological experiment you can ever it's like a psychological experiment you can be a part of. I'm tired of watching that shit on Netflix. It's not the same. It's not the same. Like CSI ain't got shit on this. CSI ain't got shit on this, nigga. These niggas you can call these niggas. You can go to these niggas live. You can talk to these niggas. It's crazy. You can't talk to them niggas on Netflix. It's pre-recorded. What's up? Appreciate that, Natasha. You can watch these niggas do shit in real time. These niggas going to jail. These niggas getting evicted. They flying this. They saying this. They leaving here. This shit is a real-time case study that you can watch and participate in. I love it. I love it. What's up, Aura?
Yeah, this is crazy. Hey, it really is crazy and just fascinating. It's just amazing how the human brain can work. And when he
Ooh,
was saying we was in lose your dream, I was screaming. I said, "Ain't no way, in hell, this man believe this shit he talking about." But you know what? I like how you was asking him questions to try to question his reality, so he can kind of wake up to the BS that he's involved in. But it's like he's so far gone. And like you said, it's like watching a CSI show. It's like, how the fuck
bro, I'm like, bro, like,
is
what?
possible?
But here's the thing, and I like that you said that, Aura, is because looking back, when people challenged me, I might not have been able to
Hmm.
admit it in the moment because I knew I was being watched and I knew that I was going to be
Hmm.
critiqued by my ability to stand on the knowledge. But a lot of
Hmm.
things that people said to me at a time when I wasn't ready to receive them, when I was, they just start pouring in. And so even though Jax is
Wow.
trying to hang on to this image like he's this powerful, dedicated disciple, he's really not.
Uh-huh.
Because first of
And
all,
another.
well, no, I was just gonna say, first of all, I rarely find people, and I'm not trying to brag or anything. I rarely find people that are obsessed about what they're doing than me. I know Jax.
Hmm.
Jax, even in Jax's ability to articulate itself, he doesn't do it that well because he doesn't really have a solid foundation of what he's talking about. He's not talking from here. He's talking from here, and we can tell the difference. Y'all just like that's why people love church, and that's why people love motivational speakers, and that's why people love singers because they sing, they speak from their heart. Jax is trying to remember what Bishop told him to say. And you can you
Hmm.
see it in
Hmm.
Malia, you see it in Zoka. They're not connected to what they saying. And so that's why the shit come off weak, it come off whack, because they're not coming from here. That Malia's searching in the air for pre-recorded statements that she remembered him saying that she should say. And it just ain't hitting. It ain't hitting the same.
It's not. It's not. And like you said, this was not. This was not like no major occult. It was a small occult because I remember when it came out, I didn't know too much about it, but I remember hearing the case and what was going on, and I was like, "Oh my fucking god! Like, how could this happen?" Like you said, here in America with black people, we supposed to be strong, strong minded, strong spiritual people where we
Yeah.
can catch BS a mile away, and for somebody of his stature to even learn about his before life before he even started carbonation, like you said, why did he do those acts? Why was he doing those things? And couldn't catch on, and it's mind boggling.
It is. It's
It's
fascinating.
it's scary
But
too.
here's the thing. You know, two things about that. One, do you have kids, or have you had kids before?
No,
Okay, so
no.
that's okay. It's fine. But any woman in the chat, I always use this example. This is my favorite example. No matter what words you have, no matter how articulate you are, you can't transfer what it's like to be pregnant and birth a child. You can't transfer that experience in words. You have to go through it yourself. And so, even though I can read books, I can break shit down to y'all, you have to go through that experience to know what it's like to be that delusional and to be that lost mentally. But here's the thing, even though it's on the extreme, Most of us have found ourselves in situations where we're completely delusional and lost in relationships, at jobs, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Some of us in the chat used to be diehard, go hard Christians, and now we're not. And so,
Facts.
even though your situation wasn't recorded and wasn't as extreme and you wasn't that deep into it, we have all been delusional at some point. And I want to say this too. In my opinion, the people who are obsessed with carbonation, not because of the psychological dynamics, but because they like to beat these people down. In my opinion, the people who like to beat down people who are already down, the reason they do it is because these are the only people they could find in their entire reality doing worse than them.
Facts.
So that lets me know that in order to kick somebody that's already down, your ass got to be extremely low yourself. And to alleviate yourself of your own pain, you have to express that pain on somebody who's already going through it. So if you're not looking at carbonation from a psychological standpoint and you're looking at it like Aya, Malia, Efru is dumb, they're not dumb. They lost just like we was at one point.
All of us, yeah.
And if we were to
I would say this.
last thing is you got it. I just don't want to forget. If we were to show some of your relationships with men and some of your relationships with women, you don't look no better. You don't look much better. Because some men done had y'all out here doing some wild shit that you ain't proud of to this day, but that's okay. And some men, y'all done been out here doing some shit for some females that your ass ain't proud of to this day. But you can come on the internet because you know nobody saw it and act like you holier than thou. But the truth of the matter is I'm not gonna say we all fucked up because we're not, but we all have been delusional and less than what we are now today.
And I'm gonna say this, and this I'm gonna end up and get out and let somebody else jump in. Okay. He mixes the truth in with the lies. The lies stuff he was saying was true. Like when it comes to physics and frequency and energy and all of that, that's true. But it's like how he mixed it and to make it think Eligio Bishop is God is crazy work. But I'm glad that you came up out of it and you're learning and you're able to not belittle or judge anybody at where they at. But I'm gonna get down and finish enjoying your live.
Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's been giving the gifts, everybody who's been engaged, everybody been interacting. I'm going in order too, so it's going down the line. I know I can bring two people up, but two people can't talk at the same time.
How you doing, Aaron?
What's up, man?
So
Appreciate that.
what was you?
MKD. Sorry.
So I'm somebody who was involved in a cult once upon a time.
Okay.
And it was hard to hear the brother speaking because I've been there. I've been somebody who stood firm in the cause, just like you, Aaron. And in my mind, I used to battle with myself, like, what am I doing? Is this really this? Nah, this can't be that. But I'm gonna stay here because I started to romanticize the abuse. And I started to rationalize with what I was going through, especially when the person my heart is beating so fast.
Take your time.
Especially when the person is using religion or things that are dear to us because they're predators. They know what you really want, your deep desire. They know what you want in life. They study you and your purposes and the things you love. And I even find myself to this day sometimes like struggling with keeping communication because though I've taken myself physically out, sometimes I still find myself emotionally in. As a woman, it's hard. It's not easy. And though physically I feel like I survived, emotionally, so I'm shaking. My heart is beating so fast. Because it's a real thing. And like, I see people calling the brother, oh, he crazy, he this, he that. But I've been there. And I know it's going to take a lot. And even when he was saying, well, Aaron, you still speaking on it, this and that, King, you still speaking on it. It's like, that's going to be a part of your life for the rest of your life. People always going to associate you with Nature Boy. They always going to, anytime somebody see you, at least in the internet world, not in real life,
Right.
but in the internet world, they're going to affiliate you with him. And of course, it's going to be a part of your internet DNA. Same reason if I show my face right now, oh, she did it, X, oh, she did it. Like, it's going to be like that forever.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I appreciate you coming. It's so much I could say, but I'm everywhere. I appreciate you. I appreciated that conversation because it was like, wow, he really is doing the work, not did the work, but doing the work. Like how you said, this was an exercise for you. It was allowing you to take yourself back into where your mind used to be. And I don't know if you 100% truly believed in everything you used to teach, or if you was in a battle half and half like I was. I don't know if you was 100% or you was 50%. You was still struggling with who you were. But it seemed like now I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry at all. You're not in this is not a rush. I don't have nowhere to be. Everybody else, they are, I believe most people in this room are getting extreme value out of this conversation. And for you coming up here, you're adding extreme value to this conversation because it's rare that I meet people who have been through an experience, because most people, unfortunately, will never know what it's like. And they can only try to make an assessment of what it's like to be in a cold environment. But you're just fine. And my job, I believe, I'm sorry. Definitely. I'm sorry. Go ahead. It's all you.
No, I was listening to you.
The only thing I was going to say was, I believe my job, not clocking into a 9 to 5, I believe my job is to show people that you can come out of whatever you've been through. And not only that, you can be a better person in the process of that. You understand what I'm saying? I had no idea that there was a fellow, I guess, I don't know if this is the proper term, but I had no idea that there was a fellow ex-cult member in the room at all. So one, shout out to you for having the courage to come up here and even talk, because I know how difficult it was. I remember the shakes. I remember the self-doubt. I remember the feeling of like, what that real? What just happened? Was that a nightmare? Was that a dream?
It was reality. It was real life. It's PTSD. And I still go through it. Sometimes I still find myself going back. Like I said, it's not over. It's not over because, and I can't even fully explain it. I was a psychology major. I did 4 years. I got my bachelor's in it. And what you said is absolutely right. You do become 100% intrigued with the person, with the mind and the minds of others. You become so sucked in, you lose yourself. You lose the essence of who you are to become what's being drawn out for you. And for me, I didn't 100% believe. I didn't 100% believe, but I used to romanticize things. I used to say, okay, well, I'm going through this because of a higher reason, or there's a reason why I'm going through this, so let me stick this out. There's heaven at the end of the tunnel. There's peace at the end of the tunnel. So that means you don't go through peace right now. You go through peace later. You go through sacrifice first to get to heaven later. And I started, and you believe, and you half believe, or whatever it is, because I can't even explain it, like you said, unless you go through it. And even now, I'm like, any little struggle, I'm like, well, is it because of this? Is it because I left. This is why this, and I bring myself back like, nah, girl, come on. Like I have constant conversations with myself about it. And it was amazing that you came here to land the plane. I know other people want to come up,
No, don't
and
worry
it's been
about
3
them.
years for me too.
Listen, don't worry about other people coming up. It's the same concept as if you're waiting in line at a store. Nigga, it's my time. I waited just like everybody else. You gonna wait like everybody else because I guarantee it's gonna be somebody that come up here that's not coming to add value. They come in here to be seen because they mom and dad didn't pay attention to their little dumb ass. So take your time. This is value you add. And I don't know what you think about yourself, but you're adding extreme value. And it's gonna be a major disappointment if I rush you off and let a dumb motherfucker come up here and say some stupid shit. Take your time.
Okay, I appreciate that. What I think about myself is that I'm way stronger than what was perceived, and I'm not weak. I remember the brother coming up here, and he said, when you were saying what you were saying, he was like, that's weak. And I remember being called weak. I remember being called less than, or whatever you want to call it. You know, you're the strongest person on this app. I'm the strongest person on this app. Because not only were we strong enough to identify with the falsehood, we were strong enough to believe in ourselves enough to leave and to free our minds and to understand fully who we are and what our purpose is. And we're still learning. I don't know if you're in your 30s. I'm in my 30s.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a child. It's so much I could say. For those in the comments,
Don't worry about.
that
Hope.
no, I was gonna
I was
give
about to say,
something relevant.
don't give. Listen, don't
No,
give them
I was
nothing.
gonna
Just
give
like,
something relevant.
don't give them nothing. You have to understand these people. Some of
I was
these
gonna give
people.
the
I'm sorry.
empathy talk. I was gonna
Uh,
give the empathy
no, don't.
talk.
No, you cannot. Listen. These people were neglect. Some of these people were neglected as children. It's gonna take more than a conversation with you to get them to where they need to be. So fuck
Yeah.
them.
I can't say F them only because if they are, like you said, how you described it, so low to where they found comfort in somebody lower than them, but then I have to show empathy for them as well. Because we all struggling. We all going through something. All of us. And even with Jax, even with Malia, even with all of them that are still struggling to find their purpose, right? I can't do anything but empathize for them because we've been there. You've been there, Aaron. I've been there. And it took something. It took something. I don't know if you still believe in God, the creator, the actual creator, but I believe in the creator. I believe that we all have our tests. And this is their test. And we all going through a test every day. And maybe, you know, something sick might happen. For me, I had to see blood for me to wake up. I had to see blood. You know, I went back a couple times. And for me, I had to look myself in the mirror and I had to see blood to physically leave the situation. I had to see my child look at me and see blood and say, okay, no, I can't do that. Not in the physical. I'm still working on the emotional part. I don't know what it was for you, maybe for your person to be locked up. For me, it was that too. But I'm glad and I'm so happy you were patient as hell with the brother. It may have seemed, and I was in here laughing. I had to catch myself from laughing. It was funny. I caught myself a couple times laughing because it was funny. But at the same time, I seen your patience. You were very patient, very patient, very patient. And I had the same, I wish I can have the same patience you had with the sisters. I had to go through what we went through together. But some of them are still in the situation. And I can't do nothing but pray for them. And what I was going to say is understand that sometimes it's beyond your understanding if you haven't been through it. And this for the people who haven't been through it. For the people who haven't been through it, you could never understand. Don't judge them. Don't judge them. You could say, oh, wake up, wake up. But it's going to take more than that for them to wake up and really see. They might be in it for the rest of their life. It might take their life one day. It might take their life one day. Think about the people who drank the Kool-Aid and really died from this shit. People really lose their lives over this shit. And me and Aaron and other people like us, we're lucky. We're lucky. Blessed, whatever you want to call it. Because a lot of people don't make it out. A lot of people do not make it out. Let me get down.
I didn't get a chance to catch your name or anything like that. But if you need to talk outside of the presence of, people viewing, just message me on here, Instagram, Facebook, whatever, and then we can discuss more. But I want to say you added extreme value to the conversation. This is the type of time that I want to be on. I don't care if people don't understand, if they don't want to, see carbonation for anything other than a form of entertainment. That's fine, because I'm learning, as I was talking about in the very beginning before Jax came up here. The reason I came online is because I am actively working on letting go of the idea that I need everybody, that we need all black people, that we need all people. We don't. We just need the right people. We need people who are tired of the stupid shit. We need people who are tired of the ignorance. We need people who actually want to exercise, we don't even have to call it black excellence. Appreciate that, Paradise, because not everybody watching this is black, and I don't want you to feel excluded, because I think black people should be the last people that want people to be excluded or feel excluded, because we was excluded for so long. So let me just change that phrase. Excellence, period. I think that collectively humanity could be doing better. I feel like it's each generation's job to move humanity a little bit further than the generation before them. I'm not counting on my grandmother. My grandmother is limited. I'm not counting on my mom and daddy. They're limited. We are the first humans in history to have access to all these resources. It would be a shame and a tragedy for us not to take full advantage of it. Shout out to everybody in the room, everybody adding value to this shit. Your comments, you talking, it's all greatly appreciated, man, because that moment could not have been foreseen. I didn't plan that. Shout out to her for the courage to come up here. I don't know if you guys have ever had to do public speaking. It's a similar experience. On top of being vulnerable, it's not like she came up here to tell us what she had for dinner. She had the courage, in the midst of her voice shaking and her heart beating fast, to come up here and expose a extremely vulnerable aspect of herself. Not only that, but to fucking strangers who could easily reciprocate her I don't want to say confession, but she displayed her vulnerability in the presence of strangers, and strangers have the potential to respond in a way that could actually make you feel like, why the fuck did I do that? Shout out to y'all who actually supported her. A comment does support people. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to all y'all, man, that supported, man. Appreciate that. Jasmine, what's up? Oh shit, she probably don't even know she up here. If you saying something, Jasmine, we can't hear you, or I can't hear you. Appreciate that. I can come back up. Oh, there you.
How you doing, brother?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Not much. I'm blessed and highly favored,
Yes.
and I just want to commend you for doing the righteous stuff. The righteous stuff. I commend you for helping others, because everybody have a testimony, and our testimony will help other people to get out of the same situation that you have been in. You know, your strength as a man, it energizes everybody and say, hey, if he can do it, I can do it. So I commend you on that. You don't know how much we are all be manipulated so much in life, even with family.
Yeah.
Family will want you to steer you in a certain situation where they want you to be in so they can control you. Even when people didn't have a family, they find family and there's people that's doing them wrong. And it takes a real strong person to say, this is not right, and I'm gonna do better. And the next people that comes around me, I'm gonna give them a voice. I'm gonna help them, not hurt them, not harm them, not ask for anything in return of my good deeds. Because in real world, in God's eyes, He made us to help each other and not hurt each other. But a lot of us are lost, and a lot of us need to find a way, and a lot of us need to be strong. Me, I am a big time giver. I am a big time person that loves family. And a lot of us, you know, you can tell them and show them, but sometimes they have a journey they have to do themselves. But when you give them like, when you give them things to like think of and say, hey, this is not right, you got it. You know, if you was to do this, or I wouldn't do that, or a suggestion on a good path, then it can help them not get caught up. But some people, they like to live that hard journey. Some of them want to knock their head for just to learn a lesson or gain something. But the main thing is, you are on here and you giving somebody a platform to encourage themselves. You know that's wrong. It's okay. You know it's wrong. How can we do to fix this and stay focused? Stay focused on the righteous, on a higher power, and that's God. And I like to continue to see you do this continually, because even with this testimony, you will have that helps everybody else, even me. Hey, just keep on grinding, bro. Keep on grinding. Stay high in faith with God, and I'm proud of you, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Smiley B.
Oh, finally, how you doing?
Good, good. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm trying to hang in there. I just came back around, and I'm really happy to see that you was able to get away. Can I ask how? When was enough for you? Because you were still supporting him when he got arrested and going through trial. So when was enough for you? When did you make the turn that you were being brainwashed and you didn't want to be over there with the carbonation no more?
To come back to you another time.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Jasmine.
All right, I was up here earlier. Hey, how you doing?
Good, good.
I'm gonna make this real short. I'm really happy to see you at peace. I'm happy to see peace surrounding you, peace through you, flowing through you, and being with you. It's good to see you being spiritually, mentally, and physically free. I'm really happy for you, and I want you to continue to be blessed, and much peace and blessings to you, my brother. That's all I wanted to say to you. And congratulations on your freedom and your peace of mind.
Thank you so much, Jasmine. Appreciate it. I can't let you up here with that name.
Hello?
What you was over there doing?
Oh, Aaron? Hello? Aaron, did I hear right that you're about to write a book? Yes, sir.
Rose, what's up?
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
You look great. You look great. You look great. I'm glad to see you back. You know, I want to say that you have to be very strong-minded to get through the manipulation that you got through. And I congratulate you, and I wish you on success on whatever you do. That's all I wanted to say, and I wanted to say you look great. You really look good from a while from when I saw you before. You look focused. That's it, and I hope I see you more.
Yeah, you will tune in, man. We'd be glad to have you over here.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for sharing your knowledge.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Aaron.
Block, what's up?
First of all, I want to say I've been watching y'all journey for years. I started off watching on Facebook when Nature Boy had went viral for the thing with the children. I guess he walk around naked or something, and that's when I started getting really like into it. And then I wind up seeing they exposed him for sleeping with a white guy. He dressed like a patient, and they were doing like porn or something. And I was like, whoa, this man that speaks about God and all this stuff. And that's when I got confused. I'm like, when I seen that porn of him having sex with the white man and he dressed as a patient, and Nature Boy was dressed as the patient, and it was the doctor. The white man was dressed as a doctor, and they were having sex. I'm like, this is confusing. So then I got deeper into it. So I had wound up getting a chance to talk to Nature Boy because I've been wanting to talk to him. Before I talked to him, I wanted to, make sure I knew certain stuff. And somebody recorded it. It's called "What a Cat Got Your Tongue, Nature Boy," and it went viral. And they posted it on YouTube. So I want you to get a chance, look at it, because I read him and he sat there quiet, mind you, before he was kicking everybody out out the box. It was just me and him in the box like this, but he was kicking everybody before. And I started reading him and I was asking him, I'm like, if you get locked up, Nature Boy, I said, what are these young men and women going to do? I said, you didn't strip them from their money. You didn't took away everything from them. And then he got locked up. And I'm just so in shock that this happened because everything I said in that YouTube video, it happened. And he sat there and he let me read them. And people, when you look, it's called "A Cat Got Your Tongue." I don't know who is. When you look it up, you'll see it. It's a lot of people that have posted. Look in the comments because a lot of people were looking for me. They're like, "Who is that girl that said that?" But Nature Boy had y'all really brainwashed, and it was so sad. I just, I remember seeing videos with you just looking so lost at times, like just lost. You were always quiet though. You never spoke too much. You never said too much. You were just always quiet. You just looked so lost. And I'm like, if he is God, then would God, would it be okay for God? I'm sorry, I'm nervous, but would it be okay for God? Like he would beat on women and beat on y'all. He would have sex with women. Now this is
Going,
God.
I think we're going in. the wrong direction, and it's really taken away from where we was at.
I'm sorry. It's just so much because it was so much with that man, Aaron. It was so much with him, with y'all. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I
Do you
couldn't
mind if
believe
I
it.
do you mind if I bring somebody else up?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Just make sure you watch that YouTube, okay?
I'm gonna tell you now I'm not.
All right. Somebody will though. But thank you for leaving though.
Oh, that's better.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, what's up?
I I changed my name just for you.
Yeah, I can't.
I
That
wanted
was
to tell.
just too much.
Yeah, it's because she had trolled me for a while,
You're
so I wanted to.
low. You're extremely low. I don't know what you did.
Uh, you hear me now?
A little bit. It's still
Can you
low
hear
for
me?
me. Try again.
Is it low
Yeah,
now?
you good. You good. There it is. Whatever that is.
Okay. Sorry. I it was because she had got me first, so I had to get her back.
Ah, okay. I got you. That makes sense.
But okay, so what I wanted to ask you, I didn't want to offend you, but I literally genuinely had questions because I wanted to get it from someone who can speak firsthand, you know? So I wanted to know,
Is it
like,
about? Is it
I'm
about?
not, I don't,
I just want to ask you: is it about anything that would possibly help somebody, or is it just kind of
no,
bringing up some stuff that people bring up when
no,
they can't participate in the conversation that we're having? Because I
no,
talked
I feel
about
like it'll
this.
help people.
I talked about this in an earlier live where, and I'm not saying this you, so don't take offense. I'm just talking about the concept in general. Is that when people have a difficult time keeping up with the intellectual dynamics of a conversation and they still want to participate, they try to reduce the conversation down to something that is less intellectual, more entertaining, more gossipy, but it doesn't really add any real value because what that girl came up here and did, that was really valuable, and that's the direction I want to go in. And there's plenty of channels there. Trust me, we're not short of, especially on Bigo and YouTube. There's plenty of places where entertainment and gossip and drama and stupidity is the essence of their channel. And but over here, even though we talk about carbonation, that's not the direction I'm going in.
No, I don't feel like I'm trying to come at it that way. I feel like,
Because the reason I say that is because the very first thing you led off
the
with,
beginning. Like it's not even about what went on in the house and all this type of shit. It's more so of like I want to know for like okay, for example, because I don't really know how to put it into words. Like I'm a street bitch, so I don't talk like I don't do talk. But anyways, but what I was trying to ask was like, okay, say for the normal girl, because like just like the young woman who came up here and she was crying and stuff like that, and she was explaining to you what she had been through with her experience, and she was like, she doesn't want people to call her weak. Um, I feel like from you and for with your experience, how would you describe to someone to get them to understand? Because not, I feel like I wouldn't call it weak. I would call it vulnerable in a sense because a girl like me who grew up how I grew up, I would never fall victim to that. You know what I'm saying? I'm quick on my feet. So I feel like how would you get a
I'm not trying to
person
be
like that
rude.
to understand?
I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm probably gonna have to let you go in about 10 seconds. I
Right.
have to bring somebody else up.
How would you explain that to a person that wouldn't understand that perspective?
I can't. How can you I can't explain, a woman can explain to me what it's like to be pregnant and have a baby.
Hmm.
And were you here when I tried to make, were you here for the entire conversation?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, because we went over this already. And the best thing I can do is point, and you say you say, and it's a common narrative of people say that they would never fall for something like that. But whether you want to be honest about it or admit it, or maybe it didn't happen, but I'm willing to bet money that if we look into your life, there's instances where you have been delusional. You may not have been in a cult, you may not have been online, but you have been delusional. You have been misled. I'm willing to bet that some man had you out here twerking and busting it open, and he had no intentions of making you a wife. And after the fact, you felt bad about that.
No, I would say that honestly and truly, I can tell you this. No, because I grew up with a goddamn strict Nigerian father that didn't play none of them type of motherfucking games. And even when niggas did try to do some shit that they would feel like, okay, I want you to do this for me, I want you to do that for me. I don't play those type of games because I'm very stubborn. So that's why me and a lot of men don't work out in the first place, because I'm very stubborn. I'm quick to cuss you the fuck out. So don't really relate to it, but I'm trying to understand it.
You
That's
won't
what
be
I'm
able to.
saying.
You won't be able to. Can you understand what it's like to live in the hood, growing up in the suburbs?
No, I didn't grow up in the suburbs, but
I
I
don't.
definitely grew up in the
I don't
hood.
even think you're listening to what I'm saying.
You saying grow up in the hood but live in the suburbs.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna let
So
somebody.
can you explain that to me?
Tatiana.
I'm trying to understand you, but I'm not trying to judge you. That's what I'm saying.
Judge me. Tatiana,
I
how you
don't
doing
want
today?
to at all.
You kind of low. No. No.
How about now?
Yeah, now you good. How you doing today?
Okay, good. How are you?
Great, great, great. Thank you for
So,
asking.
speaking like what the lady below was talking about, I would have fell for it because I think you guys were in Honduras the first time or Puerto Rico. And honey, I was looking for flights because I wanted to join y'all in the jungle because it looks so like I was like, it looked so amazing. Like you guys were eating fruit. You guys, I still follow their food channel, even though they don't post. And I just wanted to live that life because I'm like, you guys look so free and happy. But when y'all came back to the States, I was like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah,
I would have had to run.
yeah, yeah.
But I think
No, I'm sorry. I
mhm.
was just gonna say thank you, Tatiana, for coming up here and having the courage to stand against what fucking strangers you've never met are gonna think about you. Because that was honest. Most people were intrigued by the marketing campaign when we were in places like Mexico, Puerto Rico, you know what I'm saying, Panama, that shit, and if y'all gotta think about this, right? That shit looked good on camera. Nigga, that shit was breathtaking in real life. And
Honestly, it
so,
was entertainment. Like all of us here, we were sitting here watching y'all, in these beautiful places. Yes, I can sit here and say that I was too, but also it was entertainment for a lot of people to see y'all be controlled like dogs, and that not just me being
it was
disrespectful, it's
entertaining.
me being honest.
Yeah, I respect that. That shit was entertaining. I'm not mad at nobody who viewed it
But
as
like a lot of
entertainment.
people, that's why I came up here and I asked you, and that's not because I want to be ever rude to you, because I don't want to sit here and just get into it with you at all. But I'm saying, of course, people love the views, but people also love seeing him cut up, and people also love seeing him do disrespectful shit because that's what he was doing in our eyes, I guess. But of course, to you guys, it was a different thing. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I was confused, and that's why I was like, damn, like. I'm trying to get your intellect, and I don't want you to feel like that I'm ever trying to sit here and disrespect you at all, Aaron.
Okay, fair enough. And I have no idea who was just
Thank
talking.
you. It was
that
me
wasn't
at the
me.
bottom. It was
And
me
y'all
at the
talking about
bottom.
me
But
like
thank
y'all
you.
have similar voices. It's not like one of y'all shit high and one of y'all low. Y'all sound similar. It's like it was me. Like, oh, that
Thank
Dane narrows it down.
you. Thank you, Aaron, for giving me your response. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, you good. Thank you for coming up.
Yes, thank you also, because I was almost with y'all, okay?
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I was there. I know what it looked like on the other side. A lot of those views are views that people never seen people like us be in. So a lot of those views, a lot of those places are only shit people dream about taking vacations to. You understand what I'm saying? So people want to experience that shit. People want to. I totally understand why people flew out there if they just flew out there just to be in the fucking environment. Totally understand.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you again.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Please.
Hey,
What's up?
hey, Aaron.
Hi.
Not much. I just want to just build off of what you were saying. Just that's what got my eye. Just watching y'all in them different places, and then I feel like it was like people always talk about I won't be in that situation, but I have been in an abusive situation. I have stayed and got my face bust open. You know what I'm saying? Now I wouldn't dare. You know what I'm saying? It's called growth. It's called everybody have their own situations. It might be different, but it can be the same. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
I just feel like and the smartest people end up in cults, and a lot of people that's college graduates end up in cults, and cults can be churches. Cults can be like cults hide in religions all the time. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And I feel like that's what people lack to realize, that it's so easy to get caught up in you know what I'm saying, different situations, and put your feelings and your beliefs aside for other people's feelings and other people's beliefs. And that's just like being in a cult. Like, you
For
know what
sure.
I'm saying? My well-being is not important because I want to make you happy. You
Right.
know, and a lot of people don't see it as that. They see it as y'all looking dumb because y'all being you know what I'm saying, being told what to do.
Right.
But at that time, you believed in everything that man was saying. You believed. That's like you watching a preacher on the in the pew. Well, no, the people in the down is pews,
Right.
whatever. Up
Pulpit.
there, wherever he at. Yeah, pulpit.
That's
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
watching the preacher in the pulpit, and everything he's saying is resonating with your life and what's going on in your life. But it's still it's not the words. It's the person that's delivering the words you are worshiping and following, and giving all your money to. And but people don't see it. Not all people see it like that. And I mean, the young lady that came up there and said it because she would had a good daddy, she couldn't be in that situation. But I bet she has been in other situations that her good daddy or good, you know what I'm saying, upbringing could, put her in. Like she could, it could have been a job that she didn't want to go to every fucking day, but she dedicated her whole life
Let's
to
go.
this job.
Let's go.
You know?
Thank you for coming.
Like it don't have to be.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, no.
I was just gonna
It's
say
your platform.
thank you for coming up here and actually adding value to the conversation. Because one, having a good father or a good parental household does not solidify your ability to be manipulated and deceived. There's people who grow up in the suburbs, don't have to worry about finance, don't have to worry about food, get a car at 15, and they go out here at 21 and be crack addicts for the rest of their life. That is not an absolute determinant from you getting involved in some shit. And to your point, there's people right now laugh at Aya, but they mama is your nature boy. Your mama is your nature boy. Your mama tell you to do something, you feel like you gotta do it. Your daddy tell you to do
True.
something, you 40. Your grandma tell you to do something, take me to the store, you feel like you gotta do it even though you got other plans. You drop your shit. Some of y'all husband is your cup leader. Some of y'all niggas wives. If your wife tell you you can't go over here because that girl gonna be over there, you don't go. So y'all over here capping and flexing on carbonation, but you still in the shit. At least I'm out.
I know that's right. It's about people controlling your life. And I feel like other people should not control other people. That's why when it comes to my kids, when they come to me, say, well, my son come to me, he's 21. He come to me and be like, Mom, should I do this? Should I do that? I'd be like, well, this is my opinion, but I need you to make your own choice. You get what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? I'm
Absolutely.
going to give you what I feel like. But at the same time, I need you to come up with what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? I can't control every aspect of his life. And as a mother, you shouldn't want to control every aspect as a person's life, because he's his own person.
And not only that,
Like when Jax came up here was saying that, oh, he controlled, Nature Boy control him. Like, you your own person. Just because I came from my mother don't mean I am my mother. Like, my mother and me is two different things. My grandmother and me is two different things.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. That didn't make sense. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, to your point, you're making some really great points that are taking this conversation where it needs to go. I do similar practices when it comes to my son. Reason being, when I was 14, I thought my mother was gonna live to be 80 years old. She died the next year. Now, had I been totally dependent upon my mother, she died, something that none of us can control. What the fuck was I gonna do now? So I never want my son to be dependent upon me, nigga, because there's no guarantee I'm going to be here forever. So why the fuck would I take a position of being somebody else's master when the true skill is to think for yourself? I'm not gonna let you do every damn thing in anything, but I want to give him as much space to think for himself as early as possible, so that he don't have to feel like he got to run out here and do everything and try everything because he felt like he was in a cage in his fucking house. I think that is a common reason why people get to fucking college and they wild the fuck out. They get 21 and they wild the fuck out. It's not guaranteed, but I'm just saying that a part of feeling, when somebody is kept away from freedom, the first taste they get of it, there's a high probability that they gonna go fucking overboard.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a common medium, like not controlling them, but at the same time giving them enough space to learn their own lessons,
Absolutely.
to learn their own experiences. Because a lesson is an experience, and if you don't learn from each and every experience, you're not learning anything. You're not changing anything. Like, it's evolution in everything.
Exactly.
So,
And
yeah.
I don't want to be one of them fathers that's trying to turn my son into something I wish I would have did with my fucking life. A lot of them fathers is some hoes because they were too afraid to live their dreams. Now they're trying to realize their dreams through their children or their sons, making their son be a boxer, making their son be a basketball player, making their son be a football player. Nigga, your son is a goddamn data analyst. Your son is a fucking video game programmer, nigga. He don't want to play football. But because your ass couldn't make it in football, you trying to push him to be something you never could be. But I think that ends up backfiring on you, because we all know we hate the motherfucking uncle, we hate the auntie, we hate the mama, we hate the daddy, we hate the grandma, and we hate the granddaddy that always swear they know what the fuck we need to do, when bitch, I don't even want to trade places with your ass.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm glad my family didn't really like control me. Like, and we was religious. Like, my grandfather's pastor, his father was a pastor, but my grandfather never put church on us. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't like we had to be in church
Shit.
every.
Shit.
I
Shit.
was so glad, and he was a
I'm
pastor, and he
bitch.
did never made me go to church. Like, he'd be like, "As you come to church Sunday, it'd be nice to see you in church," but it was never. It was always my choice. You get
Shit.
what I'm saying?
Shit. Man,
Oh, Aaron.
listen, man, that's part of the reason why I don't go now. As soon as I got the option to not go to church, nigga, this is what I did. When I realized I ain't have to go to church, I was like, kick that shit the fuck out of here, nigga. Punt it the fuck out of going to church, nigga. I don't want to hear, nigga, don't say around me. Don't even say
That should.
Don't even say around me. I ain't going to no damn church. I want to be as far away from church as I possibly can. Not only just by being forced to go, but watching how people in the church would take nothing that they listen to and apply it outside of the church. You're talking about these are your brothers and sisters, but you're talking about the motherfuckers outside the door. I started realizing, church is a fucking act. Me personally, I know it might make some motherfuckers mad, but that's fine. But me, this is just my perspective. If you love Jesus, if you love God, Do it. I'm not trying to take that away from you. In my experience, what I realized is that the barrier of entry to be a Christian is extremely low. You don't have to really be committed to shit in the Bible. Just go to church
Yeah.
and just say
Out
you.
of all the religions,
You ain't gotta do
out of
shit.
all the religions, Christianity is like the bare minimum. You have to do the
You ain't
bare
gotta do it.
minimum.
You dress
As
up
long
on
as you go
Easter
to church
Sunday.
and ask for
It's
forgiveness, you
it's
in there.
it's about participation to me. That's what I gather from.
Yeah,
It's about
true.
who can come, who can keep coming.
Yeah, keep coming looking the best, huh? With your big old with the
And I,
big old hats and stuff. It's true.
and I had to be honest with myself. I'm like, the best people that I come in contact with, they're not in the church and they're not Christians. And I'm not saying every Christian is a hypocrite or bad or not a good person. I'm just saying that my experience with Christianity was not something that I came to respect. And then not only that, but I realized this was the main point, Visa. The reason why I don't fuck with
Mm.
Christianity and I fuck with the Bible, some of the concepts in it, but the reason I don't fuck with Christianity, because I started realizing that people started adding their own flavor into the shit. And when I used to challenge them, I'm like, that the Bible don't say that. They would get upset and try to make me seem as if because I'm younger than them, I don't fully understand. I don't have conversations with pastors. I don't have conversations with, older people. And I'm like, I'm realizing that Christianity sometimes it can lack a lot of real sense. And I realized that in my opinion, I feel like Christianity and the reason people follow it largely is based upon the fact that they scared to go to hell. I think most people sit in their mind, they like, shit, I might as well believe in this shit just in case. Cause if I don't,
I mean, I feel like that's.
I don't want to find
Oh,
out
go ahead.
God real and that nigga mad at me.
Yeah. I feel like that's all religions though. I feel like that's what religion was made upon. Like watching people, like, can you imagine in the Stone Age and like when people was being people, watching them die and watching death and watching children be born and like coming up with a reason why. You get what I'm saying? And I feel like all religions are connected. And the reason why is a prophet you have to believe in, is a God you have to believe in. And if you believe in them things, then you going to heaven. You get what I'm saying? Or a everlasting life or something after. And I think that was people, because your brain automatically make a way to make everything. When you like in a life or death situation, your brain automatically make it better. You get what I'm saying? Like if you think you're gonna die, if you still alive, your brain will shut down to make it like save itself. You get what I'm saying? And I feel like okay, like let's say you're in. I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna explain it better. I'm gonna explain it better. Okay, so let's say you in a life or death situation, and like my son's graduation. It was some shooting outside. I'm watching everything in slow motion, but everything is happening like this in reality, but my brain is trying to make it in slow motion so I can register everything because I'm
I got you.
panicking.
I got you
You get
that
what I'm
one.
saying?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
So I feel like that was people way of trying to register the pain of death, the pain of what's going to happen, because nobody knows what's going to happen at the end. But if you have something to believe in, you get a reason to live. You get a reason to keep going. You get a reason to keep a goal. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't want to use Nature Boy as an example, but it's like the cult leader put a goal ahead of you. And you got to do this and this and that to reach the goal. Now, mind you, this and that might change, but the alternative is to reach the goal. You get what I'm saying? And I feel like that's why religions was built in different, because even though it was in different places in the world, it's all like the same. You get what I'm saying? Because that's the only thing is different. The different religions is where it was origin, the origin of that religion. It's
I
the only difference. You get what I'm
I
saying?
I personally feel like two things that really two additional things that made me step away from religion. One is these notions of all these rules to follow. It's so
Mm.
many rules to follow, and if you don't follow these rules, you're going to hell. And then secondly, me personally, I don't fuck with the interpretation that they present of God. He's always a man, and and I don't believe love and fear can occupy the same space, because that is why people follow the rules, because they're afraid of the eternal damnation that will occur if you don't. Have you ever been in I don't know about y'all, but I can't be in a relationship with somebody I'm scared of. I do you want your children to be scared of you? Do you want your wife to be scared of you? Do you want your husband to be scared of you? Do you want your coworkers to be scared of you? Do you want, as a nurse, do you want your patients to be scared of you? That is not love when somebody is doing something for you out of the fear of what happens if they don't. So I don't think that God is the problem. I think that humanity's consistent decision to use the concept of God to control people rather than for people to explore themselves and a higher power. I think that's what the problem is. And that's why I don't subscribe to it. That's why I don't fuck with it. I'd rather go to hell. And that's why I started making friends. You know what I'm saying? I started making friends with people who would explore agnostic beliefs, Buddhist beliefs, atheist beliefs, because in some people's minds, if you say you're an atheist, that automatically means you're a demon or a devil of some sort. But all it means is that you're willing to question the existence of God without necessarily saying that one doesn't exist, but you need more than religious texts for you to reach the conclusion that, oh yeah, there is a God. Makes sense. But I don't think religion does a good job of that.
I feel you, because I even recently went to and that you might, because a lot of people, every time I tell somebody this, they be like, oh, you went to a cult church. But I even went to what is it, Mormon church, because I was curious, because they always, when Mormons approach you, I don't know if you ever got approached by a Mormon. It's kind of like a Jehovah's Witness, but when they approach you, they approach you with, do you want to go to church?
Okay.
You never got approached by a Mormon? Yeah, they approach you with like, do you want to go to church? You know what I'm saying? And it's a white guy in a suit and a tie, all of them dressed the same. And that's the first thing they approach you with. But they don't really explain what kind of church you're going to. You know what I'm saying? Unless you ask questions. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I did. And that's what I found out, they was Mormons. And then I kind of knew a little bit about Mormons, but not too much. So I was curious. So I went. I feel like I feel like it's my duty to learn other religions, to learn other aspects, to be open-minded to anything, because nobody knows what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, I guess, but I feel you on, what I'm saying, just being open-minded to just learn. And I feel like that's what kind of people just need to do, instead of being so closed-minded. Because when you was talking to Jax, he was just so closed-minded. It's my way or the highway kind of bull, and it shouldn't be like that.
And what I've learned,
But
have you ever heard of the Let Them theory by Mel Robbins?
no, I haven't.
So basically, it's a concept in which you take back the mental energy you expend on shit you can't control and just let it happen, and only focus on yourself and the things you can't control, because focusing on other people and what they're doing is 100% a waste of time. Because people are going to change when they want to. People are going to do exactly what the fuck they want to do. So what your job is, the best thing you can do for people is to be the example you want to see in the world. That's it. Because otherwise you're going to drain yourself.
That's kind of what you were doing with him. You wasn't trying to change. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I wasn't
That's
trying
what
to
you was
change
doing.
Jax. I was not trying to change Jax at all. The only thing I separated Jax. No, I separated Jax from what he was saying. I was just trying to get his mind to turn in directions that they wouldn't turn to, because he's taught. If you only, the problem with cult members is that they only talk to other cult members. It's the same problem with single females. They tend to have single female friends, and all they ass talk about is single women shit. So they have a low potential. It's not impossible. They have a lower potential, just like being around broke niggas. If you're around broke niggas all day, a conversation on how to get rich and wealthy is never gonna fucking come up. If you're around a bunch of fat, sloppy motherfuckers, the conversation of getting fit and exercising is not gonna come up. So Jax is capsulating himself, just like Zoka, Ephru, and Malia, they're encapsulating themselves in this echo chamber in which the only shit they hear is the thoughts that keep them where they are and the thoughts that tell them they're right. So by Jax coming over here, I captured an opportunity to enter, whether he agreed with it or not, his mind had to accept what I was saying. And I'm surprised he didn't bring that shit up, because according to his knowledge, the subconscious mind cannot reject whatever it comes in contact with. So by him listening to me, he's really out of pocket, because I'm lower self and I'm a demon. So he was putting himself in the vicinity of somebody who had the potential to take his mind frame out of what he believes. So whether he knows it or not, the intellectual back and forth we had, it changed him. Might not see it today, might not see it this year, but I believe that eventually he will come to the same conclusion or he'll die.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like even like, cause you even said like some of like the words and people, like this shit wasn't making sense then, but when you got to listen to just you, it started making sense and it started clicking, and you started realizing that what seeing the flaws in the teachings he was teaching. And I think that's what all courtmen, when they figure out that they was in a cult, I think that's the main thing, to know that what the teachings wasn't what it was. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't consistency with the teaching. It was flaws because it was changing on what he wanted to happen and what he wanted to happen at this moment and later. You know what I'm saying? From the to get y'all there.
For
You
sure.
get,
I believe.
and then
Oh no.
and then also I'm sorry, I had something else to say about just the I forgot what it was. I completely
One thing I was gonna
forgot.
say is that two things. One, it's similar to recalling something your grandmother told you at 15 when you were 25, or recalling something your dad told you or your auntie or your sisters told you at a later date. And also, shit, now I forgot what I was gonna say. What I was gonna say. Oh, when he leaves, because the population of ex-cult members is not as big as other ex-members of, like, maybe people who left a gang or something, he's gonna need a place or a person in his corner that he can look at and not have to worry about trying to get them to understand what it was like being there and what he went through and what he's going through coming out. If he does come out, because it's not 100% guarantee, if he does come out, it'll be a good experience for us to talk about all the shit and laugh about it. And because a part of healing is making fun of Nature Boy. A part of healing is saying shit you never allowed yourself to say, making a mockery of this nigga. That's a part of the healing process, because it tells your brain that you no longer have to be in a position of submission or inferiority to this person. And it was all a twisted game that you could now come out of. And it's a process, just like domestic violence. It's a process of learning how to not fear your abuser. It's a process of learning not how to fear your transgressor. So even though we're not deep out here, you know what I'm saying, the clientele ain't high of ex-cult members, we're few and far between, I think it'll be really beneficial if he ever comes to this conclusion. Same thing with Malia, Zoka, and Ephru. They might not ever want to talk to me. That's fine. I don't care. But just like that girl came up here, she seized an opportunity and created a conversation with somebody who she never has to explain what it was like to go through that. You understand? Oh, she's still here. Oh shit, she's still in here. So I want to create an avenue for ex-cult members. I'm not about to have no fucking retreat. You're not coming to my fucking house. I'm not taking that shit on. I'm gonna stay in the safety of the internet, and we can have a conversation. We can chop it up. We can talk and all that shit like that. But I think it will be really fun. It'll be really rewarding, not just for me and him, but also the people watching, to see ex-cult members who were so deep into some bullshit finally come out of it. It's very inspirational. Very inspirational.
I agree. I agree. And I feel like you said, to make a joke of it and to make a mockery of it is in the healing process, because that's like when you realize that it was like a joke in a, you know what I'm saying? It was like in the moment it wasn't, but now you can like you said, like an abusive relationship. Like when I look back at the stupid shit that nigga used to do, I laugh at this stupid shit, you know what I'm saying? But I was in that stupid shit. I love that dumb shit. You get what I'm saying? I love the when he got drunk and how he acted, because it was funny as fuck. Now it's funny as fuck, but when I was in there, he was busting my windows out. That shit wasn't funny.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I feel like what you said and what I was gonna say earlier, I just feel like you showed the growth in leaving it, like leaving the cult. Like your wife do, well, not your wife, but your baby mother, she showed the growth because
My
you know
wife.
you don't really see her too much.
You were right. Oh, you cut out too, Visa. Hillary.
Apologize.
No, you.
um
Shit, I thought you were gone.
no, I'm not
Hey,
gone.
Aaron. I'll wait
The
until
Bible
she's.
clicked on.
Oh, okay.
Bible. But I was just saying, like the just that this is the seed of the growth, and the other members that have left, I'm not gonna name no names, but they still using the wording. They still using the I love myself and love and all that other bull. You don't see the difference in the growth, or you don't see, you know what I'm saying, the knowledge. Like you have to take responsibility for the shit that you was in. And a lot of people like to like throw it away like it didn't happen, and they keep repeating this shit over and over again, and they not understanding why they keep repeating and keep having the same people around them, because of the shit that they in. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like I feel like that I love your growth. I want to say that, Aaron. I love your growth, and you can really show, you see it every day. And I mean, I was one of the people that didn't think you would ever leave. So it's hope for all of them.
Right.
It's
No,
hope for all
yes.
of them.
So here's the thing, right? So I used to find myself being really frustrated with current members and ex-members because they weren't doing what I felt like they should be doing. But two things. One, don't nobody owe me shit. Everybody's living their own life. Don't nobody have to get in alignment with me. I ain't nobody. And two, if it and I don't and I may not know what I'm looking at. You understand what I'm saying? I'm only seeing pieces of their life. I'm not seeing the whole picture. So who am I to take fragments of what you show and use those fragments as if I can as if I can create a complete picture with that? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I'm just showing what you. I'm just looking at what you show me. I have to know that though. And secondly, if what I am seeing is accurate, here's a good thing, right? That I had to realize. Collective greatness is not achieved by waiting for everyone to wake up. Some will choose ignorance, mediocrity, or self-destruction. Let them. You have to let people make the choices they need to make in life. It's not your job. Nobody has to answer to you. You're nobody. Your job is to make sure that you are living in a way that you are proud of and is in tune with your own personal values. Don't nobody else have to get in line with you.
Hey everyone, not really sure if you've already subscribed to my new YouTube channel on the docket. On this channel, I focus on true crime, current events, as well as a little dibble and dabbling in politics. I am also following the case of the United States versus Sean P. Diddy Combs, as well as the state of Idaho versus Brian C. Koberger. If you are a true crime fan or a couch detective, you're definitely going to want to go over there and sub me up. Be sure to set your notifications to all so that you are notified when I go live or add new content. Guys, I need your help because I know there is no way that I will be able to grow this channel without your assistance. Thank you in advance for subscribing, commenting, and sharing. I look forward to seeing you over on the docket.
With your own personal values. Don't nobody else have to get in line with you. You ain't no fucking body. Your ass gonna be dirt and fucking bones, just like the rest of the billions and trillions of human beings who attempted to try to make an impact on this planet. No matter what we do here, success and problems alike, it all will be left behind. And in 100 years, most of the humans on this planet will be dead. And the next wave of humans won't even know our ass even existed. Hell, most of us we only can chart our family back to our great grandmother and grandfather. That's it. So my thing is to live my life because that's the only life I got. And thanks for unmuting in the middle of me saying something. But go ahead.
No, hey Aaron, how are you? Hope all is
I'm getting
well with
down. Sorry.
you and Kendra and the baby, the cute baby. You're right, because one thing is we're put on this earth. We're not promised wealth, we're not promised health, we're not promised anything. The only thing promised to us is death. We're gonna die. We don't know when, we don't know how, but that's all we know. And I think people sometimes forget that. We are not put on this earth with a manual or how to live or how to make money, how nothing. We're just basically put on this earth, and that's the only promise that we are given. And I feel like sometimes people forget that, Aaron, and they take life way too seriously. But I kind of wanted to go back on when that girl tried to kind of downplay people joining cults because, there wasn't a father figure. Um, Prime example, Velvet wasn't Mr. Marquez giving Nature Boy a run for his money? Didn't she have a father that was very involved? Didn't she have a father that followed her to different countries to try to get her back home?
That's a good point.
Also, I think people forget to realize when you grow up in a two-parent loving, beautiful household, a lot of times you become gullible. It's easy for you to be brainwashed. It's easy for people like that to join cults, actually. And I think people have this motion, or they think that you have to be this broken person, or you have to be unintelligent to join a cult. That's not true. Some of the most intelligent, smartest people join cults. Even you, Aaron, we didn't know much about you until after you left. And we're like, whoa, Aaron has accomplished a lot in his life. Everyone was thinking that everyone that was part of Carbon Nation were bums and came from broken homes. And that was far from the truth. They had a family that loved them. They had a career, some of them in college, some of them graduated. And so I just feel like people are so judgmental. And I feel like there are a lot of things that are considered cults. Some of you are in very dysfunctional jobs. Some of you are you have managers, bosses, superiors who aren't very kind to you. Some people, their family, their friends. But I think it's so easy for them to just judge this cult, Aaron, and just assume. That's just what I don't like.
Well, it don't bother me none because I literally am immersing myself in the idea that it does not matter what people think. It's one thing to say it, it's one thing to post it on your Facebook page, but to actually live it is a whole nother experience. Like good or bad, I do not care what people think about me because self-esteem and peace comes from the inside out. It's an internal job. The reason I don't get attached to people saying good shit about me, because then if the good shit stop, then I'm all fucked up. The reason I don't care about the negative shit people say about me, because the only thing they're basing it on is the fragments that they've seen of me on the internet. There's very few people in this world who know who I am as a complete person. The only person that knows
Right.
who I actually am is me, because I'm the only motherfucker who has been there through all of my experiences. Even my grandmother
Agreed.
don't know certain parts of me. My own father don't know certain parts of me. It doesn't mean anybody's bad or not involved. That's just how life goes. So I don't bother trying to set the record straight or anything. Think what you want to think about me. I do not care. I'm going to let you think what you want to think, and then I'm going to let me do what I need to do to continue going in the direction I need to go with the undetermined amount of time I have left. Like people say life is too short. I really feel that and believe that life is too short to give a fuck what somebody who just randomly popped
Oh,
out of this,
yes.
somebody I'm never going to meet in real life, somebody I'm never going to see face to face, somebody who doesn't add any value to my life, somebody who spends their time smelling like Dorito juice and fucking hot dog water, eating Snicker bars at 6 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nobody worried about these people, man. It's people in my family who have no fucking, their opinion has no weight in my life. Why would I give you weight in my life when you don't exist other than being a profile on a screen?
Is it just me, or did you? Okay, now I can hear. You know what, though, Aaron, to be completely honest, before I step down, I am so proud of you. If there was one person in the group, I think everyone can agree on that we never imagined would leave, it would probably be you.
I'm telling you.
Like, there is no way. Like, when they said, I remember when everyone was talking about it, I said, I don't believe it. It has to be fake. Like, I don't think anyone would have ever thought that you would leave. And so the fact that you did, and that you're able to speak about it, and that you're able to help other people, I don't know, I just love that, and just continue to do it. And I don't know if Aya's still part of it, but I hope that she one day can tell her story too. But that's her, and that's her life. But I wish you all the best, and continue to do what you do. And I was listening to you and Jax earlier, and I just kept listening to him, and my heart broke because he just kept talking in circles. And ultimately, I don't even think he knows what he's saying, but hopefully he sees the light, you know?
Gotcha. Raheem.
Hey, hey, what's going on, Aaron? First and foremost, thank you for sharing your platform and allowing Jax to get all of his ideology out, because then you really truly get to understand the psychology of this person. And there was just a lot of discrepancies that I had, and I was really like proud of you, like speaking up for yourself and holding him accountable. But actually, if you, as you notice, like he would glaze over a lot of things when you would present it as a factual thing, as if it never happened. And like when you brought up the whole government assistance, like how are you saying that you could make your own money and you don't need the system and everything like that, but you are using the system? And y'all were wearing shoes in Atlanta, but then you try to like, oh, well, that's just one case. Like, it's like, no, like a kingdom divided will falter. So which one is it? You literally are saying that this man, which is a merely man, is the Messiah, but then you quote Bible and saying God gave his only, keyword only, begotten son, that whosoever believe on me shall not perish, which was already before he even existed. So which one is it? Is a white man's word, or is it a black man's? I mean, like, come on now, like it was just contradiction. And so the thing that really came to my mind, because I study cults, was Jeff Warren. He
Oh,
was a
man.
self-proclaimed Messiah. Self-proclaimed Messiah that they're talking about. Oh, he's going to be he's going to be broken out of jail, and that man got a life sentence,
They
as
still
well
believe,
as Nature Boy.
they still believe
And
that
the
he's
thing,
the Messiah and that he's being. They don't believe he's getting out. They believe that he's being persecuted like Jesus in the Bible.
ain't that something? And it's a lot of false prophets. There's a lot of false prophets, and that's exactly what I think of when it comes to Nature Boy. And then the thing about it is that when Peter, the one that he tried to call you, and you that had me cracking up. You said, "Well, he denied him 3 times." Well, I denied him like 3,000 times. That had me rolling. But like even Peter, when he was arrested, God sent his angels to break him out of jail and release the shackles. So if that's the case, why is Nature Boy still in jail?
There is no sensibility in that type of thinking because it's not based in logic as much as they want to promote it as that. It's based in them being right at all times. In that conversation, not one time that Jax is not trying to be funny, but Jax is mentally stunted because he cannot allow himself to admit that he's wrong about something, or even that there's a possibility that there's something he needs to re-examine. At all times, he must be right. That's the same thing with Zoka, Malia, and Ephru. At all times, they must be right, even at the expense of going against their own teachings. They will find a way to be right because there is no teachings. There is a series of pre-recorded statements that you insert when somebody uses a keyword. Whenever you say transgender, it's a keyword that's connected to, oh, the clitoris is this, and the penis is this, and breast is this. They're not thinking. They're connecting dots. They're waiting for keywords to intercept with another set of keywords that they've heard Nature Boy use. If you say, gay, you know what gay is. Gay is two-spirited, nigga.
And that's another thing that I was bringing it to. Like, I mean, if you're over here saying that you're the Messiah, then how are you literally contradicting your own word, which is the living word? So if you're saying sexual immorality involves a sex out of wedlock, which was going on, homosexuality, which was going on, then how are you conflicting? Like, once again, two a kingdom divided cannot stand. So how are you sitting here saying that you're the Messiah, that you were there at the beginning of the creation, the universe, that we can't even explain 10% of the ocean, and yet you seem to be the almighty omnipotent person? And it's like, where's the accountability? Like, I mean, doesn't that like trigger your mind for that truth at that point when you are having an inkling within yourself and you refuse to allow that to bring you to the light? That is blasphemy against your holy self. You are literally lying and denying yourself. And when you brought up the whole thing about fearing God, it's not more so as fear. It's God wants our reverence, which is a respect and deep love. It's not more so about fearing God. It's a deep respect for someone or something.
I gotta say this because I knew you was gonna go there based upon the last conversation we had. Just the environment that I'm in, I respect people's religion. I'll never disrespect people's religion, but personally, I don't believe in none of that shit. So the conversations I like to have are outside of the Bible. Like, right. I like engaging with people who have left the confines of that book. Not saying anything's wrong with you. If you believe in the Bible, if you love church, if you believe in Jesus, if you believe he's your Lord and Savior, that's fine. I just don't. And whenever I hear people say it and present it as if it's an absolute fact, I just want to acknowledge that to me, it's not. I look at the Bible as another device that was, because I think about people, right? And there's no point to argue with Christians. There's no point to argue with anybody. But when I look at the Bible and its origins, there's two problems I have with the Bible that's outside of what was written in it. Because people stay locked in battling the text. I don't give a fuck about the text. What I care about is, one, when I look at the telephone game that I played in fucking third grade, people can't even be trusted to pass a message in a room with a few
without it being misconstrued or taken out of context.
No, it's just, why would I assume that people could retain such a book over the course of 2,000 years? And secondly, when I look at the origins of the Bible and how it was used in slavery, it in my opinion, it is not a tool of elevation. It is a tool of control and obedience. And it is probably one of the most, outside of social media, that motherfucker fire. because people will bow down to that fucking book like it is like there's nothing in it that you could possibly question and see flaws in. So I stay away from that, and I don't really like having conversations involving that because I feel so stunted.
And I understand that, and I respectfully, me personally, I'm more so Gnostic. My foundation is Christianity, but I'm a person that seeks knowledge, wisdom, and most importantly, truth. Okay, and what I was more so tackling was the manipulation that Jax was using, having you quote pieces of the Bible to try to present it as a fact and then turn around and try to flip it as if that is going to dominate over you when you don't even know my word. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm a person that is a very deep Bible study, because what got one of the things it said is search my word as if you would bury treasure. You're not going to go outside and dig out in the ground and think that you're going to find gold. No, you're going to have to do your due diligent resource. You're going to have to find the location. You're going to have the right tools. And one of the tools that a lot of people don't have is a Strong's Concordance. Why Strong's Concordance? Because it breaks it back to the original Hebrew and Gaelic. The idioms that we utilize today
Hey,
would
bro, I ain't
not
gonna hold
coordinate.
you
If
like
I was to tell you,
I ain't gonna hold you like you going somewhere. I ain't trying to go. I ain't gonna hold you. We about to go. I can feel it. We about to go somewhere I ain't trying to go. Because I really wanted to keep it on the psychological dynamics of the cult. I really don't like to go into the Bible because even with the statement you said, there has been people who have accidentally stumbled across gold. Like it's like,
well, unbeknownst to you, by you
yeah,
speaking your
but
truth.
I just wanted to be
No,
that was a
this was
small
this was
thing.
commended. This was commended to you, like unbeknownst to you, you were speaking in a factual matter, and when you were bringing those factual matters to it, it was like he took no accountability of that.
He never will because
Like when you were talking about, like,
it's not about accountability. It's about being right at all costs, regardless of when. Because there was clearly moments where he had to take a pause to really process the questions and the statements that I was presenting to him. But because
right,
one, he needs to be right at all costs, and two, he's online. You don't understand. Jax feels immense pressure when he's online. That's why he came to me, because he feels like I'm somebody that if he can beat, it's an accomplishment. He's never going to admit that, but in his mind, that's why he's talking about you as my commander. Jax still
right,
looks up to me as if I was some type of legend of carbonation. That's why I had to tell him
yeah.
I never was your commander. But he has
And
not
that's why I was
done
like, you really truly laid it down. And I respected that, because it was like you put that reality, like, look, I wasn't your commander. Like, and even then it was like glanced over. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't want to do the true introspection work where it really truly where it really truly needs to start from. It's like it refuses to take that accountability. And I think you said something about them being around each other, and it's almost like them putting on a performance and may not feel like they can say or agree with you, because then they're going to have the pressures from the other people that are probably just in tune with what he's saying right then and there.
All right, y'all, go on ahead and drop me a comment, smash the heck out of that like button, and share. Thank you guys in advance.
right. Let me bring some more people. I got some people waiting. I just want to keep it rotating.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
All right.
What's up?
Hi,
How
I'm
you doing?
back.
All
I
right.
had to gather myself.
It's all good.
So I had a question about your healing, because you seem to have it all together. And I know, had gone through this type of culture and coming back into the real reality and real world, it's still psychological. There's still a turn, like a hamster wheel. At least for me. I can't speak for you. So I wanted to know, where are you in your wheel? If that makes sense.
No, it does. I mean, the reason I even had that conversation with Jackster is was to show how far removed I am from that belief system and how well I understand that belief system and how well I'm able to dissect what they perceive to be an infallible truth. So it had nothing really to do with Jax. It had everything to do with me wanting to show the contrast between what people saw me as, and some people still want me to be that, versus what I am now. There is a clear difference. If you can't see that, then I don't care. But there is a clear difference between how I was speaking, how I was looking, how I was talking, how I was carrying myself in carbonation versus now. And the only reason I'm doing this is to show you that you don't have to be the person you always been, regardless of what people are saying, regardless of who's around you, regardless of what you've done. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's strangers and family members alike. You have one life. There's people, and I keep reminding myself this on a regular basis. There's people who are worried, stressed the fuck out. And this is their last year of life. This is some people's last month. They don't know it. And they're not going to go after their dreams. They're not going to travel. They're not going to do what they feel like they're called to do. They're just going to be locked in fucking fear, doing what's safe, doing what's comfortable, not staying out of people's way. And I'm not trying to live like that. I used to battle with the idea that I was going to be that, hey, there go that motherfucker for carbonation. Appreciate that, Miss Pooh. There go that motherfucker. In my mind, I felt like I was always going to be reduced to what I did in carbonation. But what I learned is that nobody outside of me was keeping me trapped in that prison. I was. And when I realized that I was the prisoner and the warden, I just fucking unlocked the door and I walked out. And I said that nobody gets to keep me anywhere but me. I'm like, I just realized it was me holding me back the whole time. So I was like, this is what I want to do. You know, if you feel like, I don't have the right to change, that's fine. That's only because you feel like, some people really believe I ain't never changed. I stay the same. Like, that's dumb. That's sad as fuck. To me, that's a pathetic ass existence when you're the same nigga you was at 25 and you 40 now. That's sad to me. I want to show people not only can you change, but you better give your fucking ass permission to change. I think that we should spend most of our life giving ourselves permission rather than asking for it from somebody else. Give yourself permission. You are the only authority in your life. Not your mama, not your daddy, not your grandma, not your brother, not your sister, not your cousin, not your wife, not your husband. Your ass. At any moment, you can make a decision for you, because guess what? When you die, nigga, everybody else gonna keep on fucking ticking.
That part. So I have another question.
Okay.
In my mind, one of the things that drew me back was this idea of forgiveness.
Okay.
Feeling like I had to forgive someone in order for me to heal, which ended up being a trap for me, because then I ended up engaging in conversation with the individual and then ended up back hurt.
Gotcha.
I want to know, or if you have an answer to this, and it also includes forgiveness of myself. Oh, I'm about to cry again. Ya Allah.
Take your time.
I'm sorry. And I spent a lot of time speaking to my creator, my God. And I still do, but I want to know if you have an answer to this, because you've been through it. And I want to know if you, just the differentiation between forgiveness, and how do I explain it? it's like you want to forgive for yourself. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I
Yeah.
can't explain it.
I got you. I got
Like,
the.
have you forgiven him? Have you forgiven Eligio? Or like,
So
what does that look like for you?
I got you. So I think that forgiveness, hate, and love, along with a lot of other a lot of other words in the English language, means different things to different people. For me,
Mm-hmm.
forgiveness means letting that motherfucker go and not letting them occupy so much real estate in your fucking life now that you've removed yourself from the vicinity of that person. It does not mean I excuse what he did. It does not mean I forget what he did. And it does not mean I'm about to sit down and have a conversation with this motherfucker. And I don't care what nobody thinks. And I'm doing this because you're being vulnerable. So I'm going to reciprocate that information. I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to be no gangster. But I was at the point where if that nigga was acquitted, I was going to shoot his ass as soon as he walked out the courthouse. And whatever happened after that, I was either going to go to jail or I was going to shoot it out with the police and kill myself in the process. That's how low I was because I could not. That's why I was so obsessed with the trial because I needed to see what was gonna happen to this
I've
nigga.
been there too.
Y'all didn't do
I've
it.
been
I
there
was
too.
gonna do it because ain't no just like I heard Dave Chappelle say in his comedy skit about Chris Rock slap. He said there ain't no way in hell Will Smith was gonna slap me and then go casually sit down and enjoy the rest of his evening. Ain't no way in hell Nature Boy was about to go up in that courtroom, cut a fool, and walk out a free man. You might have been a free man, but you was gonna be a dead man right after that. I had already made that shit up in my
Right.
mind at that time. But
Right.
what reeled me back was I realized one, forgiveness means to me, is the motherfucker worth that? Is Nature Boy worth me dying or going to prison? My son ain't got no father. My wife ain't got no husband. My grandma fucked up. My auntie fucked up. My daddy fucked up. My sisters fucked up. All of that just to kill this nigga? So
Right.
I was like, it took me some time to reel that shit back. But I got to the point of telling myself now how I exist in life is when I think about the people who deserve my time and energy, this nigga ain't even on the list. Now, I will use this nigga as a tool for discussion. But as far as me being angry and frustrated and furious, because every moment I'm angry, frustrated, and furious and upset is a moment that I'm subtracting from myself, which could be a moment of happiness and peace. Like I have my whole life in front of me, my whole life ahead of me. I can do what I want to do. I can get in my own car. I can manage my own money. I ain't got to ask a nigga shit. I ain't got to get permission. I ain't got to think about what this nigga think or is he going to approve of it. So I was like, I have something in front of me that is extremely valuable. Do I want to throw it away over such a fucking piece of shit as this nigga? If that's why I went to the military. At least if I was gonna shoot a motherfucker, let it be something that I felt like at the time was honorable. I would have got a medal for it. I would have been a hero. But if I would have shot this nigga Nature Boy, I would have just been another dumbass nigga.
Right. Right. I think that and I mean this in the most respectful way, that your wife is a blessed woman to have that support from you because you guys went through that together. And when one is at 0%, the other can be at 100 and vice versa. Not comparing myself, but it's hard. Like you said, there's a lot of people that went through it and don't have that support. That's like me going up to say, hey, y'all, I was in the cult. Can I sit with y'all? Like,
Right, exactly.
we
Nah,
don't
yeah.
we
And
don't have that. And
I'm sorry.
people like, when I first left, I had a group of women that were so supportive, like people like Hillary included, so supportive and were there for me. And as soon as I went back, it was, you're a horrible mother and you're this and you're that and you're stupid and you're this and that. And it was just, you're alone all over again. And it just, and then it's easier when you're alone and you're already isolated. It's easier to fall back into the doctrine.
Absolutely.
the School of Rock, I like to call the School of Rock.
I got you.
And, you know, I really, like I said again, I really do appreciate you coming here. And I really do believe that we need that support, that space for those who have been through this type of thing, because it allows us to not only shed awareness but to heal within ourselves.
Absolutely.
And people of all walks of life, people of different ages, people of different gender, and maybe that will give those, and like you said, yeah, allow those people to have their choices, right? People like Jax, people like, you know, those that are still in it, Eferu. They have to make the decisions the way we did. We had to make our decisions. But maybe, if, like you said, if they see people that are on the other side, maybe it'll motivate them to see that it is okay. It's okay when you leave. It's okay. You won't be what this person is telling you, because for me, it was hellfire. If you leave, you're going to hellfire. If you leave, you're going to hellfire. And that was the number one thing that I was afraid of.
Right.
And, you know, the sister that came up here and she said, I'm from the hood. I got a daddy. I would never go through this.
Okay.
How many of us said we it's just like people, those type of people, they look at what you desire the most and you don't understand that. And it doesn't make us dumb. It doesn't make us bad parents. It doesn't make us that. It makes us human. And we're all living a human experience. And none of us have the answer, Sway. We all trying to figure it out. I don't really know how to explain that. And you can't really explain it. But I feel like I'm rambling.
No, you good. Sometimes, just like you said, it's funny how we will give grace to everybody but our own selves. We human. Hell, Malcolm X, there's no video recordings of it, but he fucked around and slipped up and forgot. He probably been on stage like, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. And as articulate
Yeah.
and masterful of a communicator as Malcolm X is, he fucked up. You don't see it, but he's a human just like everybody else. So give yourself the grace. If you rambling, that's okay. It'd be different if you was on here rambling about some goofy ass shit, but you're just trying to take the opportunity at hand and sort your mind out in a space that is not that common. You're not gonna find cult members just online talking. You're not gonna, and not one that you can engage with in real time. Most of them just pop up on podcasts or some shit like that, or a documentary. It's gonna be hard to get to them people. But what you're doing now, man, do you, man? Everybody's healing journey is gonna look different. Hell, there's motherfuckers that's fucked up and don't think nothing wrong with them. They ain't even started.
Right. And it's also difficult too when this is essentially like, let's just say Nature Boy was out, right? And let's just say you knew he was live right now. Now you're a man, so you might have different fears for another man. I'm not sure. I can't speak for you. But, you know, people are trolls and they record stuff, put it on YouTube, whatever. You know, sometimes I have fear like, okay, he's listening, or they're going to record me and send it to him, or, you know, I have that fear as a woman. It's hard to speak out. It's hard to, you know, it's hard. Like, I don't know how to explain that to a man, to another man. I don't know if that was like a fear you used to have, like, uh, maybe that's something your wife could probably explain more about, just that fear of testosterone. Like, just, I don't really know how to explain that either to you in a way you would understand that, but it's, you know, so.
I get it. I get it. I get how, because you're so apparently what I gather is correct, the your abuser is free.
Yeah, he went to jail for a short period of time and now he's out.
Now he's, and I can definitely see how that's a major problem, especially if they're in the nearby area, or if they have the potential and the resources and the means, which is in today's world, they don't require much to get to you if they wanted
Yeah.
to, or to, if they don't know where you at, could they find out where you're at? So all of that shit I can totally understand. Even me, I had concerns with people, not me, I don't give a shit, you know what I'm saying? But when I'm with my wife and son, I'm like, oh shit, man, like it's one of these goofy ass troll motherfuckers that, they mom and daddy shitted on them when they was little, or they mother and father was absent, so now they're in a desperate need for attention and acceptance, and they'll do anything and everything to get a moment of fucking attention. You know what I'm saying? People will do some weird ass shit to go viral or to be noticed. So that was a concern for me, for, not me as a person, because like I told you, it doesn't matter what anybody thinks. I will like I have the potential, I know me, to kamikaze out some shit. But I don't want nobody to bring no harm to my wife and my son. So I had to go back and forth about, do I get a gun? You know what I'm saying? But the reason I chose not to get a gun is because, one, there's a low percentage that somebody's going to actually go out of their way to try to bring some physical harm to me. I think most people just want, they just want some fucking attention, or they just play games on the internet because they ain't got nothing else to do. And two, even if, how the fuck am I going to protect my family if I'm doing 25 years for shooting a dumb motherfucker? So I'd rather take my chances out here avoiding that stupid shit, but not being afraid of speaking out too, because I believe that there's a high chance that if I were to shoot a motherfucker, that it's going to be a long time before I ever see some type of freedom, and then who's going to protect my family then? So buying the gun for protection actually led to the inability to protect. So I'll have to protect in another way. I ain't going to jail for no fucking 25 to life, nigga, over no dumbass social media internet, nigga. I'm gonna try to have to deal with that situation in another way. I got that thought and that idea out of my mind by really analyzing the outcome. And in a moment, that would be, as much as I say don't make permanent decisions off of temporary feelings, that would be one of them. That is one of the most permanent decisions you can make, is to kill somebody because you can't bring them back. Then on top of the psychological situation you have to deal with, that you now have to spend yourself around some of the dumbest niggas on the planet, contrary to what people think about prisoners. You understand what I'm saying? Me personally, I know it's not the case with everybody, but I think that prisoners is not an environment of intelligence, discipline, and motherfuckers trying to do some cohesion. I think it's a fucking cage full of fucking, I don't know, but I don't want to be there. There's too many other places I want to go. There's too many other things I want to do. Prison ain't one of them.
Right. I definitely went to the shooting range a couple times and got mine out.
Yeah.
And definitely applied for my CDL. Definitely planning on getting a pink cutie,
What?
and definitely gonna have that locked up.
What is a pink cutie? I don't know what that is.
A cute word to say a protection.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, they do have them in different colors nowadays. I got you. But I will say
Just for me.
also, the dynamic is different. The statistics is so fucking one-sided when it comes to abuse. Most abusers, when it's between men and women, the man is the fucking abuser. So those stats are already out there in your favor. If you were to, and then the nigga having a record of going to jail, and then you know what I'm saying, record of abuse and shit, if you were to take action, in my opinion, there's a high likelihood that the jury and the courtroom would be in your favor. Me, on the other hand, it could go either way, and I ain't trying to take that. I ain't trying to take that chance, man. I got too many
No, I
tattoos.
understand that. Right. And I like I said, I wouldn't right now it's beyond the statute of limitation anyway, but now it would only be if that person got close to me. It wouldn't be me seeking that person out.
Right.
It wouldn't be that. As of right now, the last conversation we had was a positive one. But my problem is the hamster wheel, if you know what I mean. The hamster wheel of PTSD, the hamster wheel of anger, the hamster wheel of remembrance, the hamster wheel of religious manipulation, the hamster wheel of knowing that that person is still manipulating other people and other women, the hamster wheel of even taking your abuser's formula and making it his own, the hamster wheel of just seeing it in real time and knowing that there's another person going through that or not, and just knowing that it's still capable, right? Versus, if you think about Nature Boy, he's in jail. He probably getting some disciples in jail. Who knows, right?
Hell no.
But at least he's there. Huh?
Hell no. That nigga by himself. Ain't
You
nobody
know,
fucking with that nigga. They stabbed that nigga a week too. Ain't nobody fucking with that
oh
nigga.
Lord.
That nigga ain't eat no pizza on pizza night. That nigga can't change none of the channels on the TV. That nigga can't go out on the yard and lift no weights. That nigga is by himself. That's why he got pictures of himself in his fucking cell. That's why he on the phone with Malia and goddamn Efru and Zoka every goddamn day. That nigga ain't nobody fuck with that nigga.
Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Ain't nobody fuck. That's why the nigga on the
Yeah.
internet. He ain't nobody fuck with in real life. The only place that nigga can go. That nigga, even in the courtroom, that nigga had not one family member, not even a goddamn step brother or a cousin came to the courtroom on that nigga's behalf. That nigga is a internet nigga. The people who support him is internet niggas. That nigga has nobody that knew him from his real life that fuck with him. His own sister don't fuck with him. His own brother don't fuck with him. His goddamn parents died because they couldn't stand his ass. I'm going there. They didn't even want his ass. Them niggas rather die than raise this bitch nigga. That nigga ain't got nobody but internet niggas that ain't got nobody either. That come together to believe into some shit. Fuck that nigga.
Right. In my situation, it's single mothers looking for a husband, looking for a leader, looking for some type of guidance, or sick people looking for a fake doctor for healing, looking for, it's that. People not taking their meds because they're believing in this and that. Or single women just looking for a father for their children. The most vulnerable people.
Yeah, it's a lot of factors, man. Like, I don't think people might know it, they might have heard it, but connection is literally, it's not something that you get to choose to do. Motherfuckers like, oh, I'm solo. Bitch, you crazy. Human connection is just as necessary as water, food, and air, nigga. So when people don't have that, anything, nigga, will suffice. That's why niggas join gangs. That's why people join extreme groups, cults, nigga, because when you are depleted from connection, just like if your ass was starving, you'd eat a goddamn broccoli and wheat bread sandwich and that bitch would be good as hell. You could, nigga, your ass ain't ate in 4 days and I give you a broccoli and peanut butter and wheat bread sandwich, you gonna tear that shit up because you're deprived. And so when people are deprived of connection, they will get connected to anything.
Yeah. It's a lot of us. It's a lot of people that are looking for that connection. It's a lot of people looking for that thing, that change in their life that one person might be offering at the right time.
At the right time.
At the right time.
At the right time now.
Just at the right time.
At the right
You
time.
look up and you be like, damn. And that's the thing I was going to tell the sisters. Like, you think you might not fall into that, but at the right time, the right one might try you. And you may not fall for it, but that don't mean that might not happen again. Might catch you at a vulnerable part of your life. You know, might catch you when your daddy might be sick. And that strong brother you talking about is your daddy. Might catch you when he's sick. Might catch you when your dad no longer here no more. It's sick. It's different. And we're not always in the best of mental spaces. We're all living a human experience.
You know, in
That's why we need people like us, Aaron. I'm sorry, but I was just gonna say that's why we need people like us to continue to spread this awareness so that people who haven't been through this and people who have been through it can hear these stories so they understand. So they can look out for the signs, so that they can have a place to heal, so that they can have a voice. People like me who might be still afraid to be like, nigga, fuck you. Fuck your apology. Fuck your forgiveness. You know, I still fear that. Like, I
got you.
Where you're at the point where you're like, nigga, fuck you.
Yeah,
You
because
know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna tell you,
there's
like
levels.
the reason, the way I got here, two things. One, I'd rather go to hell. That was the initial thing to break free from the doctrine of the teachings, because that was the ultimate punishment for going against them, was hell. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just go. And then secondly, I'd rather die than be in a constant state of fear, because I feel like I'm already dead. So I'd rather just die than to be walking around afraid of what somebody on the internet might do, because they haven't separated what they saw on the internet with who I actually am. I'd rather just die. You know, and that's a hard
For
point
me,
to get to and actually
yeah.
meet that shit. Now, I'm not going out here looking for trouble. I'm not out here starting shit with people. But I'm not about to be scared to go outside. I'm not about to be scared to go places. I'm not scared to go to Atlanta. I'm not scared to get on the internet. I'm not scared for people to know where I stay. I'm not going to put my fucking address out there like a dummy. But if you were to see me in my city, which people have, there's been multiple instances where people recognize me in the city that I live in, and it was good. It was all good. You understand what I'm saying? But whatever, if and I had to tell myself, I see it all the time. I see, and you know, in Georgia, it's a big time gun state, so everybody got a gun. But I tell myself all the time, yeah, you got that gun, but that don't make you infallible. That don't mean somebody can't blow your head out, nigga. You buying cigarettes right now? You got your gun on your hip. If I wanted you, you gone right here in this spot. So I feel like, and how many rappers have we seen rap about guns and have guns and they asses in the fucking ground? A gun is not the ultimate form of protection, and it's not a guarantee. So I had to tell myself that if somebody want me gone, I'm gone. That's the real truth of the matter. If somebody wants you dead in today's world, nigga, you're dead. Unless you lock yourself up in a basement and never come outside and you do Uber Eats. And even the fucking Uber driver can shoot your ass when you come out there to get the food. So you really ain't safe. You never know who you sitting next to. You never know who you in traffic with. I would imagine most of us have rolled past or been in a conversation with a serial killer, because they're master manipulators. They're sociopaths. They know how to act and hide themselves. We don't know it. We don't really know who we've come in contact with. You understand what I'm saying? So to me, you can't be in fear and live life at the same time. And I want to live my life more than anything.
Right. For me, I stayed in the religion I sought out, but I identified that what the person was teaching was not the religion, that it was their own version of the religion.
Yeah.
So I sought
Yeah.
the truth of what. Sorry.
Now, I was just about to say that's usually how it go with cult leaders. They take an existing philosophy and then they try to change the philosophy because they are the ones who have come to fulfill it. Jesus wasn't really this; he was this. You see in chapter this and
Right.
that, and if when you combine that with the celestial system of the interworkings of the mind, and these niggas just be having a word salad. And I remember when I came across Brother Polite, I thought this nigga was so intelligent because he used, it's the halo effect now that I've come to realize that Brother Polite used vocabulary words that I've never heard anybody use before. So the halo effect made me also assign to this nigga that he also must be intelligent. And we have a tendency to do that. We think attractive people must be successful. We think that, a man with a beard with muscles, he must be a real man, but the nigga could have the mind of a little ass boy when you get to know him. There's a lot of shortcuts our
Right.
brain takes. It's hard as hell to be conscious and critically think all the time. Imagine if your ass had to relearn to walk every day. You don't, because your
Right.
mind has stored that shit into a shortcut where you don't even have to think about it. You don't think about writing. How many of y'all know the goddamn home keys? You don't think about typing, nigga. You typing without looking. So that aspect of the brain, while it's a benefit, it can be a detriment at the same time when in the wrong position, to the point where you creating shortcuts for this nigga to be the Messiah.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Your brain,
Took
your
the
brain.
words off my mouth.
Just like we've been in relationships and we done convinced ourselves that this person the one for us. When we look at their actions, these niggas is nowhere near good for us. Nothing they do is good for us. They want to check our phone. We can't go nowhere. That we gotta stay on the phone for 4 hours. Like, bitch, I got shit to do. And you understand what I'm saying? So it's not something that only a select group of people experience. If you got a brain, nigga, your ass can be manipulated. Simple as that.
For facts. And I empathize with Ephru and them, because now not only is this person God, but this person is also your husband.
He's not their
So
husband.
your husband,
He's not their husband because remember when they did an interview on the news network out of Texas, I believe they said he was a family member. When they asked them
well,
on
so
the stand, they said he wasn't the Messiah.
but you know what I mean, right? When they get on live and they say our husband, our husband, our husband, he is God, right? Not on the stand, but on the lives or whatever.
Ignore me.
Momentum.
Ignore me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Somebody wanted to take a screenshot.
Okay.
Or maybe you just wanted to see me hold this fucking book up for 3 seconds like a dumbass. But it's okay. Either one, I'm fine with it. What?
Yeah,
Continue.
okay. But I was just saying that that part where the person is the God or the person is the Messiah, and this is also your husband. So not only are you trying to please them on a spiritual level, but you're trying to please them on a romantic level.
Weird.
It's different. It's I don't know. I can't explain that because man, I can't explain that. I can't explain that. So now when you decide, okay, nah, this person is not God, this person is not a Messiah, but I was married to this person or I was in a relationship with this person. Now I have to detach not only from the spiritual, but also on a romantic or on a just all around psychological, right? It's two different relationships. You're not just detaching from one, you're detaching from two.
Right.
And don't let you have kids involved. Now it's three relationships you got to detach from.
Right.
I feel for them. I feel for them because, you know, it's a lot. it's just so many. And I'm up here because I'm venting, I'm releasing, I'm freeing, I'm healing, I'm hearing your story, and I'm building confidence too. You know, because you're at a, though we may have shared some of the same experiences, we're on two different levels of our hamster wheel today. So it's motivation and inspiring for me. And I just really hope you do. Like, I don't want you to be on this app all the freaking time because I know how toxic it is. But I also want you on the app because it's like, it's so much you have to offer. It's so much you have to offer. And a lot of people gravitated towards carbonation when you were there because you had a lot to offer. And now that you're out of it, you have even more to offer because now you have your own mind.
Right.
And now you have not only those tools, but new tools.
For sure.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just encouraging you to continue on because the same value that you perceive I'm adding, you're also adding to that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just by
I would
talking.
like to hear from, yeah. I don't know if your wife ever would want to speak. I would love to hear from her as well. Just
I
as
think you got your hand over something. You muffling something.
oh, sorry. Can
There,
you hear me?
there you go. There you go.
I was gonna say that I don't
I don't
know.
think she fucking with y'all shit. Not you as a person, but I don't think she fucking with this social media shit no more. I ain't gonna hold.
No,
I
I
ain't
get
gonna
it.
hold.
I definitely, I
I
definitely get it because I used to host and I don't anymore. I couldn't do it. It was too much, too many trolls. Excuse me, too many trolls and having to see that person again over and over again. But um, she does have I guess on a separate conversation that you could have with her from me to her, that she has a lot to offer as well as far as women. Because you see some women, I'm not going to spill names, but you see some women that went through what y'all went through, but they're still repeating cycles. There's still women that have been in your group that are out, but are now repeating the same cycle of being with abusive men. And I don't know if you know what I'm speaking on.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't want to speak on.
And thank you for not
Yeah,
bringing up people's names because I don't want to do that either unless it's the current members because I'm going to continue to push back against their ideology. The current members, those are really the only people I bring up. The ex-members, do what you gotta do. But me,
right.
I used to feel the same way, like this what we doing, but at the same time I had to realize I have to
Yeah.
let
We
them
have
go
to
through
make that.
let them make their own decisions, let them go through the process because the truth of the matter is some people are never going to learn, and you have to be
Right.
okay with that because otherwise you're just going to drain yourself with disappointment after disappointment for having an expectation for someone that they don't have for themselves. Some people are going to choose, and I love that quote. I got 6 quotes. Some people choose ignorance, mediocrity, and self-destruction. That's what they want. You have to let them choose that. Appreciate that, Visa. You can I know that you probably want for them something that you want for yourself. That's usually how it goes. Rich people, I'm not gonna say all rich people, the narrative is that rich people are just greedy, but I think that happy people want other people to be happy. I think people who have a certain level of finances want other people to have that shit too. I'm not just gonna believe in the rich man is evil narrative because that shit low-key keep your ass broke. Fuck that. But me, I had to let them go. Even the current members, I bring them up to continuously challenge their belief system, but I am not connected to what they do. If they die, so be it. If they stay there till they're 50, so be it. If they never leave, so be it. If they continue to promote this message that is obviously flawed and not truth and not based on anything accurate, so be it. I'm going to let them do what they got to do, but I'm simultaneously going to let me do what I need to do. And what I learned is that when you give other people permission to live their life, you simultaneously give yourself permission to live your life as well.
Yes, that's facts. Yeah, I had to learn that lesson too, because some of the reason why I went back a couple of times was to warn others before they went. And it definitely was blown. I don't know the saying of it, but when it blows in your face, blows in your face, blows up in your face.
Oh,
Where
okay. Y'all like, what blowing in your face? Air conditioning fan?
when you trying to warn somebody, but then they end up going against you. So you thought you were doing, your intention was to warn them and to protect them, but then it blows up in your face. Is that
Oh,
what I
yeah.
think that's what I'm saying. I got.
Because the thing about it is that advice is only meant to be given to those who ask you for it. Keep that other shit to yourself. Now, if you're on your own platform, these motherfuckers coming in here listening, that ain't the same thing. But to interject and insert yourself into people's lives when they didn't ask for it, I don't think that that's beneficial. I don't think it does nothing but make the person want to distance themselves from you because they feel like you're trying to impose upon their autonomy and their ability to make their own decisions. So fucking let them. If a motherfucker want to shoot heroin, pass that nigga the needle. When my aunt is 70 some years old, she had a stroke, damn near dead, can't walk. She asked me to go get her pack of cigarettes out the car. I went and got them shits, and I handed them right to her. Because guess what was gonna happen if I didn't? She was gonna demand I go get them shits the fucking way. So why even play the damn game? Why even play the game? Because if a stroke has not showed you that you need to stop this behavior, what the fuck is words from my young ass gonna do? She twice my damn age. She already perceived me as a little boy in a way, not on a negative way, but that's how older people of the older generation view younger people. They consider us to be less experienced and less knowledgeable. I know what time it is. Here, smoke your cigarettes. If you don't, I have learned that I can't care more than you care about you. I'm not your way, because people will bite you in your ass if you try to stop them from doing what they want to do. They will bite you in your ass. Even if you try to stop them from killing themselves, they will bite you in your ass hard with their back teeth. You have to let people do what they want to do, whether it's beneficial or self-destructive. Just accept that shit. I look at this shit like a basketball team. Everybody ain't gonna make it. I look at this shit like graduation. Everybody ain't gonna graduate. Accept that shit. You just do what you need to do.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you for coming up here. Because you the last person I'm talking to. Thank you. And everybody else who gifted, everybody who added value, whether you came up here and was verbal or you was in the chat. I'm about to get me some cereal first. And I'm about to play Call of Duty and take this hot ass jacket off. This shit hot. Ain't no this shit hot. I went to the store.
At the end of the day, he is a regular guy, guys.
Bro,
He is still a guy.
Bro, it was cold outside. It's like 59. I went to the grocery store. I came back in the house. I just never took it off. It hot shit a little bit. Boy, I ain't even got the heat on. I don't know. Take the hot shit off. I got sweatpants on too.
All right. Well, you have fun. Thank you again.
Yeah, I'm about to play Call of Duty. About to get on this shit. Get my. All right, man. Holla at y'all, man. Really enjoyed you guys. Thank you for listening. I'm gonna do my little promotion before I go. Here go my book. I got a book. It's rather good. It's a physical copy. I got the digital copy if you want it. I'm on Instagram. I'm on YouTube. And I'm on Facebook. Find my fucking link tree on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Aaron A. Dixon. I didn't make it something cool. I didn't make it something fancy, nigga. Oh, hit the mirror. My bad. Yep. There it is. Momentum, the force that fuels success, written by me. Okay? Listen, go to my fucking YouTube channel, Aaron A. Dixon on YouTube. Click my link tree and all my shit is right there. Whatever you own, follow me on that shit. I got a store coming out, online store, not a brick and mortar shit. And I want to do a perfume for my mother in her name. That's my next goals. That's where I'm at. In the meantime, I'm going to keep talking about this shit. I hope Jackson Juju come back because that shit was fun. You understand what I'm saying? But y'all enjoy y'all Sunday. I'm going this way. Enjoy y'all Sunday. Enjoy y'all life, man. I'll see y'all next time.
Inside my astral plane, find out my mental based on instrumental records. Hey, so I can write monumental methods. I'm not the king, but this is decaf. I stick 'em for the cream. Check it, just how deep can get. Deep as the abyss, and brothers is mad fish accepted. In your cross color, clothes you crossed over. Think I totally crossed out and crisscrossed. Who the boss? Get tossed to the side, and I'm the dark side of the force. Of course, it's the method. Man from the Wu-Tang clan, I be hectic and coming for that headpiece, protect it. Two tears in a bucket. You want the ruckus? Bustin' at me, bro. Now bust it. Styles like it's buck wow. Method man on pulling fouls. I'm sick, insane, crazy. Driving Miss Daisy out of fucking mind. Now I got mine, I'm swayed. Is it real, son? Is it really real, son? Let me know it's real, son. If it's really real. Something I can feel, son. Loaded up and kill one. Want it raw deal, son. If it's really real. When I was a little stereo, I listened to some champion. I always wonder when I will be the number one. Yeah. Now you listen to the doggone, and the doggone son of rain. Then in the gun come test me. Me, I gonna lick out them brains. Brothers wanna hang with the map, bring the rope. The only way you hang is by the neck. Rope off the set, come into your projects, take it as a threat. Better yet, it's a promise coming from a vet on some old Vietnam. You can bet your bottom dollar, hey, I bomb. And it's gonna get even worse for the God. It's the woo coming through, thinking for they garment. Moving on your last out for Mr. Meth. Came to represent and call my name in your chest. You can come test, realize you're no contest. Son, I'm the gun that won that old Wild West. Quick on the draw with my hands on the floor. 9-3-11 with the bucket rhymes galore. Check it cause I think not when this hip hop's like proper. Rhymes be the proof while I'm drinking 90 proof, Vodka, no OJ, no straw. When you give it to me, yeah, give it to me raw. I've learned that when you drink absolute straight, it burn. Enough to get my chest hair as a perm. I don't need a chemical blow to pull up. All I need is chemical bank to pay them up. Let me know it's real, son, if it's really real. Something I can feel, son, loaded up and kill one. Want it raw deal, son, if it's really real.